you to guzzle some water, Queenie.
Damn! 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 Damn!
Red.
I'll do my best.
What is a man?
What is a man? Hello, everybody. Hello, Captain. Yeah. Hello, Bunny. I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather, and I'm sorry how they running out of COVID boosters? What's this world coming to? Does that mean lots of people are getting it? Maybe, Or they're just not ordering enough of it. Who knows? Who knows? Hello, Liz. Hi, Quinini. Hi, I would say hi, Captain. Hi, Space Buffoon. Hi, Bones. Bones, you feel a little sleepy deepy? Hi, Azrael. I'm glad you can stop by. That's good that they don't have you starting at the ass crack of dawn. Hi, KG. And that is everybody who exists. Hello. If you're not here, you don't exist. You don't exist to me. Hello, Sajori. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. That would have fixed him. I think it would have. Apparently the clinic had lots of people getting the booster this round. That's good news at least. That's good news at least. If that's the reason they were running low, is lots of people getting it, I'll call that a win for public health. I hope you can get it soon, though. Hi, Sajori. How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Mine was short. Felt so short. We had a tough one today, but we keep on keeping on. We do. I went on Friday. I was at a campfire on Halloween night. And that was nice and pleasant. The person whose house I was at made homemade pizza. So we had Halloween pizza by the campfire, homemade pizza by the campfire, which is an odd thing to do at a campfire, but it was good. It was nice. Weekend good. Celebrated you having over 500 followers on the purple site. Congratulations, KG. That's good. A tough one, but we persist. We gotta. I'm here with you. Let's hold my hand. We're gonna get through this. Hello, Renetta. How are you doing? Thank you for the catnip tea. Hi, Afarasan. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Strange, but hell yeah. Yeah, hi, Rig. How are you doing? Did anybody have a Halloween adventure you'd like to tell us about? Any Halloween adventures? How was the movie, Bunny? I'm sorry I didn't get back in time. I got back fucking late. Hi, Builder Z. How you doing? How was your weekend? Your daily stonk update would be red, except for Nvidia and Amazon, single-handedly carrying us aloft. Yeah, they propped up the whole fucking market. Everything else is bad. Yep. Yeah, I saw that. I guess we'll just keep doing that till it stops working, I guess. Hello, everyone. There's a kitty. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Bot is still up. Oh, good. Good. That was an American... What was it called again? No, not an American Werewolf Inn. It was like a werewolf in... Fuck. I have no memory. Remind me of the name of the movie. Friday was crazy at work. We had a semi come by to pick up some of our wrapped pallets of coin. 16 in total. To help load that. Like 3 more pallets. He had to wrap them and stack them anyway. Shoot, Lord have mercy. He stabbed open a bag of nickels. Oh no. Cartoon ass shit. Oh no. Rebag the coins and then rebuild it. That's Alex. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, thank you for enlisting soldiers to America. No. Werewolf in Washington. I'm sorry, I just could not remember. You've told me like 3 times. Was it good? Did everybody like it? Good morning, Goblin Queen. Hello, Billy. An American Mummy in Egypt. That I'd watch. Can we greenlight that, please? An American Mummy in Egypt. Goddamn, that's actually the plot of my failed NaNoWriMo book that I failed to finish. Anybody doing NaNoWriMo? Does anybody hate themselves so much they want to do NaNoWriMo? Or whatever it's called now that we've disavowed the NaNoWriMo person. Don't at me. Do not at me. Do not at me. I know we don't call it that, but you know, the national novel writing that's not NaNoWriMo. You'll have more to say about it later. Busy at the moment. Do not. No happened to NaNoWriMo. Do not. So tired of anytime I say something about NaNoWriMos. I'm not talking about the person who started it. I'm just talking about writing a month in the month of November that some people still do. But they love AI. Yeah, they suck butt. The official NaNoWriMo people, they got embedded with AI and it's awful. It sucks butt. Yep, I love slop. We love slop. Yeah. Rock never fails. That's true. Yeah. It's just more AI bullshit. You write microfic anyways. I can't write long. I can't. Same Cap'n. I can't. I learned the hard way that I can't write more than about a short story's
November
length
is the worst.
before I lose the
You
thread.
can't shave. You can't jork. and you're expected to write a novel by December.
You better. Rat Bag, you of all people should know that it is unhealthy to not jork for a whole month. It is part of a normal human grooming process. It is a normal self-care, healthy, and preserves a good and healthy system. Rat Bag, if anybody was going to disavow No Nut November, it would be Rat Bag. And we disavow it here. Hello, Autumns. Hi, Autumns. Please disavow No Nut November with me. There's the organ, there's just writing in November. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and a few unfinished Twine games. God, I have so many unfinished Twine games. Oh, God. You should jork if you wanna. Exactly. It's perfectly healthy, normal, and good, and the whole No Nut November thing was invented by weird incel, manosphere, bizarro boys. And we don't associate with such people. I like making weird experiences. Me too. I like making little, like I can the amount of plot I can write is about an RPG Maker game worth of plot, not a novel. Not a novel. I don't know how to do that. All you can write is poetry, but if you lose steam and the flight of ideas scope creeps in, that poem ain't ever getting finished. The muse is fickle, isn't she? The muse is so fickle. What were you getting into, Autumn? I hope you had a Autumn's, sorry. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday and a weekend. I hope you had a weekend too. What were y'all getting into tonight? It is fucking stupid. It's stupid. We don't. It's fine to meme about it and to joke about it, which is what most people do, is they just meme and joke about it. And I think that's fine. But here, I remade Dancing Lights. The official website does not own the copyright for the term, last I checked, so I'm going to keep using the name. Here, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You know the folks online who will like jump up your ass if you just are using the colloquial term. It's like, don't call it Kleenex. It's a sanitary bathroom tissue. Like, I know. I'm just calling it NaNoWriMo because that's the thing that people know. You know what I mean? Nonstop Nut November. Just any other month for Chance. Hi, Chance. How are you doing? You played a bunch of Far, Far West with friends. It's a pretty fun, silly shoot game. Far, Far West. Is it like a first-person collab-y thing? What kind of fun, silly shoot game is it? You can only write erotic fan fiction about Hagrid and Lucius. Whatever floats your boat, Harrison. I am not here to judge, but you should find a better intellectual property to sully. That's what I say.
We are being rated.
There's hotter properties that we could be besmirching. A whole month, yeah. No, it actually makes you a man not being afraid of pleasure and ignoring manosphere, puritanical, misogynistic propaganda. Here. Yep. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Sar. How you doing? Welcome in. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream and a good weekend for that matter. Besmirch Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of did that all by itself. Kind of like an extraction shooter. Bit like Helldivers 2S, but with cool skeletons and robots and cowboy hats. Fuck. Far, Far West. I need to look this up later. That sounds really good. Because extraction shooters. I would like to see a silly extraction shooter like that. That sounds great. Hello, Rar Nix. How you doing, Nix? Welcome in. Expedition 33. Oh. You finally made it to the Red Forest Village in Expedition 33. Are you having fun with it, Tsar? It's so damn good. It looks very French. Very Francais. You're doing all right, and I am doing okay. Yeah, how was your Monday? How was your stream? What were y'all getting into? Thank you for enlisting, Astro. Thank you. You like my new dancing lights? I rebuilt them to be a little more enchanted, I guess. They could use the sound of wind chimes, I think. Do they need the sound of wind chimes? I think maybe they do. The voice acting and music are so good. Yeah, it looks really great, honestly. How's the combat? It's like kind of Paper Mario RPG with like reactions mid turn-based combat, right? You're enjoying Hades 2 a lot. The characters are sure hot. Yeah. Did you play a lot of Hades 1, Nix? Oui, baguette. Play it in French? Fuck it. Why not? The strength of a coursing river. Mm-hmm. You did? Yeah. You like Greek mythology? I really like their take on the visual imagery of the gods. I think it's stellar. Their art style is unbeatable. I've never played one of the Hades games. I suspect I'd like it. But just the art style is so unbeatable. Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? Welcome in. There's so much fucking strategy in the combat berries, different colors on your palettes with different energy costs. I mean, you can cast different spells, and a character has a stand system too. It does look like a lot of systems. Is it really overwhelming to like, does it have a big learning curve? It does look like it has a lot of different systems. The art is so inspired. It really is. You have to, no, please go get some sleep, Nix. Thank you so much for coming by and dropping your community off with us. We'll yap for a little bit and then get right back to Valheim. We left on quite the cliffhanger last night, or last week rather. It all flows like water. Hell yeah. All right. Like tastes in a drink. All right. It's a good mix. So it's not an overwhelming number of systems. That was the one criticism I heard the only negative thing I've heard somebody say about Expedition 33 was that it had like a mini system for everything. And they found that a little bit much, I guess. But maybe they just weren't in the place for that. So. What the hell is a Nurgle? That's the little goblin from the Labyrinth. Just settling down with some Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Think of it as a roguelike Pokemon Emerald where you go through a gauntlet of different areas and trainers. Hell yeah. All right. That sounds nice. I like roguelike Pokemon. Oh, and guess what? What you got? I also fixed up the dungeon bit a little bit. It works. The lighting actually works in here now. It's always been broken. Not that there's anything to see at the moment. I was just fixing the lighting in here. There's stats and different weapons, scale like Dark Souls on different stats, plentiful respecs. Ooh. Okay, so they're not like set builds. Nice. C-Lock, D-Defense. Good. All right. That does sound interesting to me. Also, I did a lot of tweaking over the weekend. A lot of tweaking of assets, I mean. So everything should look slightly different. It looks a little bright in here, honestly. A little brighter than I expected. Maybe I should tone down one of the lights in here. It looks so bright. I'm not exactly sure why it looks quite so bright in here. Ooh. Oh, it's because that light was on. I left a Lord, she be tweaking. So, how about that mayoral race, huh? I've never cared so much about a mayoral race in my fucking life. And I kind of hope that it just, like, I'm going to be fucking glued to the goddamn... I hate to be glued to poll numbers, but I'm going to be glued to the poll numbers all day tomorrow. We need a big old fucking sweep up there in New York. But fucking seeing the Trump endorsement of Cuomo. Yeah, I mean, damn, bro, you have lost the mandate of heaven. if fucking Trump is endorsing your ass for mayor of New York, Cuomo, you had already fallen all the way I thought you could fall, and he found a way to still fall further. Georgia PSC election tomorrow too. What's on the line there? New Yorkers like, I hate Trump a lot. Yeah. I think Cuomo he doesn't really have a prayer. He's trying to drum up some support from older New Yorkers who are scared of the word socialism. And I don't think he's going to manage it. And anybody who would have gone for him is probably still voting for Sliwa. So power bill hikes, data center. Oh, shit. Okay, that's actually probably on the line then. Everyone should hate him. Yep. Indeed. Feel like we're going to see a dip into Cuomo's polling after that. Oh, we got one whole day to wait, so not much polling left to do. We'll see what tomorrow brings. This is it. Did you see that they want to shut down all air travel during the shutdown? I think this will make people angry at the Democrats. I wish a bitch would and see what happens. Nobody's gonna be able to have a Thanksgiving anyway with all the fucking snap cuts. My government is a machine that turns Thanksgiving dinner into masked ICE kidnapping squads, apparently. Do it, I dare you. I really hope they don't, of course, but like, hard to imagine that going well for them. When is OpenAI going to be killed in court for good? I did see that too. More lawsuits. So there's not Guillermo del Toro, George R. Martin and a few other authors, and then a Japanese copyright suit with Studio Ghibli and who else? A bunch of other big, powerful names in Japanese copyright law also being like, we're going to sue you. We've issued a letter in what looks like polite language, which if you know how Japanese copyright form letters look like from Japanese copyright law offices, you know it means that they are going to take Sam Altman's whole ass to court. So that's what people are saying. Every single place I've seen people talking about it, everyone's like, do it, coward. Fucking do it, coward. Yeah. Don't even know what public service commissions were before last year, but apparently they're really fucking important, apparently. Yeah. Your state is offering to fulfill a portion of SNAP benefits out of their own pockets while we're in shutdown. That's good. A federal court did rule, and the Trump administration is not appealing the decision to have to pay out of the contingency funds, but they're saying they're only going to pay half. That's the current scuttlebutt, is people are going to get half of what they're allotted, and it might still take weeks for people to get them. They were supposed to get them yesterday. So, yeah, Japanese copyright law is very different than American copyright law, too. It's very stringent. Very stringent. Bandai, Square Enix. Yeah. Yep. Georgia isn't. Yeah, they're not. I'm glad you live in a civilized state, relatively speaking. Yeah. Better than nothing. Perpetually proud of your shit asshole state. Now, y'all get... yeah. Y'all do some stuff right down there. Wall chicken. Trump has said they will partially fund SNAP, which is also illegal. Yeah. So my understanding is that they have stated that they only have 4.6 or so billion dollars in the contingency funds, which is only half of what SNAP pays out every month. You're a little tired. I hope you feel better soon, Bunny. Thanks for keeping me company. Yeah, feel better real soon. Take care of yourself and get some good rest. That's only about half of what SNAP pays out every month. It's an $8 billion a month program. Notably, I seem to recall them giving just, I don't know, $300 billion to ICE, right? Was that right? 300 billion, something like that. It's kind of a goofy, made up sounding number. Did you see the giant tweet where he said he would punish all of New York if Mamdani wins? Yeah, he elaborated on his chilling, the chilling vibes he was giving on that 60 Minutes interview where he was like, it's going to be real hard for me to give money to New York. It's going to be real fucking hard for me to give money to, and they have a communist. And so I suspect he expanded on that on Truth Social, did he? It's weird that the judge gave them the choice. You can either use the contingency fund to pay partial benefits, or you can use the contingency fund as well as the other reserve fund, but you must pay something. That does seem a little bit light touch to me. If Mamdani wins, it will be catastrophic for Trump right now, and his behaviors make that very clear. That's why I made my very nice little edit. I hope you enjoyed it. He's afraid. And he should be. And establishing Democrats really should be as well, honestly. If the election goes, if we get a mandate, a mom date. Okay, if we get a mom date, a sweeping win there, it will be a signal to potential other candidates of how to tune their messaging. Some of those Democratic establishment folks are going to dig their heels in and just refuse anyway to do anything but swing dead center right. But there are people who are watching to see, can he pull it off? And if he can, how well does he pull it off? If it is a sweep, we need a sweep, basically. We need a sweep. You can feel the fear in that speech. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I could smell the stink coming off him. You'd rather have a communist as a president right now? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Almost every single judge has treated them with a light touch. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird. But I guess they're just trying to put the screws to them to get whatever they can out of them, I guess. I don't know. Notably, they have a lot of money in their tariff fund. What are they collecting all those tariffs for? I wonder. What are they gonna use it on if not paying out benefits? I wonder where that money's gonna go. If they're not paying SNAP benefits with it. Who is Gloria de la Riva? Yeah, it got so insulting as for me. They were like broke, ugly grandmas with no teeth looking for you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, she was PSL's candidate. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know much about the candidates that the PSL floats. But you know, they have their place in the ecosystem too. You know, Trump's still afraid of being dragged down to hell or nah. He does occasionally just like make these weird statements like out of the blue where he's like worried about his eternal soul or something, which is very funny. I hope it means something. I don't know. I hope it means that the day is nigh. PSL kind of sucks and all, but they're worse people for sure. They're absolutely worse people. I don't know all that much about how the PSL runs things. They haven't been much on my radar, honestly. I know of them, but don't really track what they do. You have your doubts about the legitimacy of our voting centers machines? Oh, me too. Oh, come midterms, there's gonna be squirrely business all around, Afarasan. That's my big worry. Is I think at this point it's pretty clear that we will have midterm elections. They do not have the consolidated control to cancel them outright, but they are going to be so squirrely. There will be states of emergency. There will be added voter security checkpoint stations, probably, for all I fucking know. It's gonna be fucking weird, you know? Around the time people would start to worry. Mm-hmm. Yep. Lucifer has a place in Kakitas. Kakitas. Yeah. Where you get munched on by the big man himself. It's hard for you to swallow that a dude who had zero fucking plan, joined zero debates, and barely campaigned, somehow won in a landslide. Agreed. Agreed. You see people glitter bombing ice? Yeah. All reliable glitters. Glitter is... I just hope those people are not getting slammed with assault charges. They're charging a man for throwing a salami sandwich. So I would say that is a dicey maneuver. I would say that is a dicey maneuver. Voting machines have never been secure since day one. Even the tally system from the 80s were known to be riddled with vulnerabilities. Yeah. I'm not ready to put up my tinfoil hat about our last election, but I'm not going to bore you with it at this moment. A lot can happen between now and then, and many more ICE agents. Yep. January 6ers, i.e. brown shirts, i.e. 3%ers, whatever. By then, it's true. It's true. Hello, Neri. How are you doing? How was your weekend? You want to make a hacker conference at Indy Laugh? Tell them voting machines are hard to crack. Yeah. No, there was all kinds of irregularities with the last fucking election. And I don't feel the Democrats did a proper job of actually saying like, okay, well, let's do a review of all the systems. You remember those ones that were randomly online. You remember the random ones that went down and the ones that apparently connected to Starlink. Oh, and there were the bomb threats in Georgia called in by Russian hackers. Oh, and what else? There was just like irregularity all over the place. And I just think Occam's razor is that anything the Republicans accuse you of doing is because they are doing it themselves. And that has almost always proven to be true. It's practically like 100%, So we have a mutual friend who is MAGA and likes anti-homeless architecture and bike lanes, and you are slowly picking him out of your life. And yeah, nah, cut that person out. Cut that person out. Resistance will always be dicey. That is true. That is very true. You were wrong on 2 counts. Her name is just La Riva, not Della Riva, and someone else was PSL's candidate. Oh, okay. Yeah. Forgot who though. No. You live in Chicago. Mm-hmm. The Stasi still exist in Germany. They're part of the current ruling party. That is scary stuff. Yeah. You're anti-bike lane, but because you don't think bikes have any business being on roads with cars not safe, just let them ride on the sidewalk. Well, I wish we lived in a civilized country where we built whole separate bike roads. Like, that's how it is in Amsterdam. There's just a whole extra road for bikes, and that's cool as hell. Very safe. You've said it before, serious protesters need to not attack the agents, but their supply chains. Most ACE agents are not local to the area they're in. Post at the hotels, make a fuss so the hotel kicks them out. Find out where they're ordering lunch. Yep. Make people aware who is using their services. ICE is very unpopular. I like that. I like that a lot. YouTube has fully embraced AI and will soon cease to boost any of us in the algo in favor of Gen A. Right not. That's true. But what a relief. Gosh, we don't have to do anything anymore. Oh, I don't have to play video games will play themselves for me. AI will make content for me. We don't have to do anything anymore. Except get to the mines, I guess. Those rare earth minerals ain't mining themselves. Get to work. They outlawed everything relating to the Nazis. We should have done that after the Civil War for the Confederates, and yet it still hasn't prevented the rise of a strong far-right party in Germany right now. What do you do? Honestly, wish I knew exactly what you did have to do to keep it from coming back, Hello. Hi, Mazakin Demonia. Hello, Mazzy. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you... Oh, and Minx too? Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. Hi, Mazakin. Hi, Minx. Welcome in, friends. Ooh. You've just been minxed. I hope you all had a good Monday. I hope you had a good stream. What were y'all getting into tonight? White nationalism is an ideology of bitches and cowards. It is a loser ideology, and they're on the way out. That's why they're so resentful. They understand that the world's already moved on. They've already lost. That's the thing. They're all about clawing back stuff. Put it bluntly, in a way that's TOS. After the last big war with the Nazis, we actually let most of them off pretty darn free. We did. The Nuremberg trials. You know about the Nuremberg trials, everybody. You heard about these Nuremberg trials, right? It was like 11 whole people actually sentenced. 11 whole people. A whole lot of other folks just got scooped up into the damn NASA's rocket program, I guess. Thank you for enlisting, Dominic. Paperclip was kind of a mistake, yeah. If you ever single one of them with 0 exceptions and allowances, here. Unmask and hold to account. Unmask folks and hold them to account. You're just saying it's a matter of time that you can go around abusing the vulnerable or realizing they aren't exactly 100% helpless. That worse hasn't happened yet. With the brutality that these folks are visiting on communities, that worse hasn't happened yet is frankly surprising to me. I'm not endorsing a damn thing there. I'm just saying that I'm honestly surprised. Quite frankly. Can't punish the economic elites. You're right. What am I thinking? Yeah. We hired them to work for us, as did the Russians. Yeah. It's true. But yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, we're mid-rant about, I guess, the mayoral election in New York has got us talking maybe a little bit politic tonight. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. What else? What else is on the Only tonight. You know how I get. You know how I get, Minx. Did you have a good Monday? Did you have a good stream? What were y'all getting into tonight? Yeah. I get on a tear from time to time. There's a couple other races to watch. There's a big Virginia race, I think, isn't there? Where's the other one? There's a couple that could shift the balance of the house, right? Oh, it's fucking ice clips. Oh, they have me livid. I don't understand. Like, I get they are masking themselves because they know it looks terrible, right? They know it looks like brutal civil rights violations and like outright abuse of the population. That's why they're wearing the masks. They sure are okay with doing all that shit in broad daylight and being recorded doing it, and folks see it and are mad as fuck. I'm talking to old people, like older than me, who are like rip shit pissed to see this shit going down, you know? Do you think the poll numbers in New York City are genuine or designed to give a false sense of security to Mamdani supporters as some fear? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I hope not. I hope it's a fucking sweep. And I hope it will be. You know? If the Chinese nationalists won against the Reds in China, would have it ended up in a dictatorship anyway? I don't know. I have no idea. If the Chinese nationalists, yeah, probably. Yeah. Almost certainly. He is responsible for Taiwan today being so economically awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It didn't like fuckwads. Where those fuckwads hit someone and then ripped her out of her car and carted her away. She was later released with no charges. Yeah. Yeah, the number of folks that not that they should be scooping up anybody at all, but keep scooping up just like random ass folks with like fully citizens. Like, the degree of I'm going to figure out some way to sue you that all those people should have in their minds. I don't know. Yeah, it's wild. The degree of impunity, you know? It's just astonishing. CKS was a dictator in the same vein as Pinochet, but he did have a sense of business, trade, and innovation. I see. It's fucking madness. It is. It is. And midterms are usually bad for the party that's in power anyway. I think when it does come time, the reason they're doing all this like redistricting and gerrymandering and all this stuff, like they know that they're gonna get the floor fucking wiped. Like it's going to be atrocious for them if they play it the least bit fair. So they're trying to cheat in any way they can. A NATO-aligned nationalist China right on Russia's fucking doorstep. That's hard to imagine, honestly. Your high school dropouts being told to start fights with minorities, you're not wrong. There's a lot of extremely unqualified people, and I suspect a lot of deputized, completely private individuals with no training whatsoever. I think a lot of these guys are they're just bounty hunters that got deputized, you know? Hello, Selexia Shade, how are you doing? Yeah, we're doing all right, just yapping. You know how we get. The Pokemon and Halo videos want a hot take? Yes. Jail them all, and the innocent ones were accomplices anyway. It's spicy, but I can't say I disagree. Your government class is full of extremely angry people now? I bet. Yeah, I fucking bet they are. I'd be curious. I'd love to be a fly on the wall, honestly. Usually bad to the current power, but current polls say Dims have no momentum, no swing at all their way until 2017. Or unlike 2017. Yeah, Dims are hugely unpopular because they ain't doing shit. They have time to turn that shit around. If they have a fucking lick of sense, they'll be watching the mayoral race tomorrow. And if Mamdani does do as well as we're hoping he does, maybe they'll fucking kick James goddamn Carville out of the fucking room for once and say, no, we actually do need to light the goddamn gunpowder, you know? You don't think they're making those for recruitment alone? I think they're just trying to improve morale amongst ICE who are already recruited because they all hate themselves. The gamers are with us, is what those things are saying, Liz, right? Don't worry about all those purple hair Starbucks freakazoids, right? The gamers like us. The gamers are with us, right? That's the goofy ass message, right? Dims have sense. They get richer if they lose these elections they want to lose. You're not wrong, but I don't like to hear it. There have been news stories. They are hiring people very fast, too fast before they pass background checks and then firing them because so many of them are failing drug tests and have criminal records. I'm not the least bit surprised to hear that. That's a big if. Oh, yeah, it's a huge if. I'm just open. I don't practice Santeria, Dominic. I ain't got no crystal ball. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna go. But I'm hoping. You're gonna see a lot of DNC folks suddenly. We're for Mom Donnie all along. I will accept their pathetic groveling if they decide to do so. They are welcome to contact me directly through DMs and Cash App if they would like my consulting services in the future. Is it bad form in that when someone is saying something racist or hurtful to just stand up, point, and shut the fuck up? I suspected, yeah, that's against, what's it called? What are the rules of like? There's there's this whole book of rules of how you run the assembly. Yeah, you're actually the hero. Master Chief was also outnumbered. Exactly. Yeah. Felt like, you know who else felt like everybody was against him? Master Chief. No, I think you make an interesting point there, Liz, honestly. Yeah. Hired thugs have criminal records? No way. Oh, best we can do is Newsom 2028. Please, no. Please, just hit me with a tranquilizer dart if they try, please. You don't know how to keep up with it all? You try to keep up, but you're not great with it. You do hope things work. Yeah, I hope things work out too. I'll try to keep on top of it and let you know anything that's worth talking about. There's a lot of bullshit. The zone is flooded. It's all what you put on Blue Sky, isn't it? Yeah, I had to. When I saw him on 60 Minutes, Minx, I was like, that motherfucker's scared. It's embarrassing for everybody. It's embarrassing for Cuomo. It's embarrassing for Trump. It's embarrassing for everybody but Mamdani for Trump to be on there and like endorsing Cuomo. So good signs, I'd say. Who would you be more disappointed by? Oh, Newsom, Fetterman, or Shapiro?
They've been for 10 months.
Hello, Chopsalutely. Thank you.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate it. He did. He called himself handsome. Well, I'm better looking. They're calling Mamdani the Trump of the left. Well, I'm better looking. As his face melts off on camera. Yeah. Dems don't have any inspiring leaders who will align with center-right moderate views that they espouse. Yeah, indeed. It's like they can't find somebody principled who sticks to center-right moderate views. Weird that, right? They're desperate to associate themselves with the good guys because they aren't. Surprising number of vice guys quit despite the budgets they're getting. They're basically just be doing Call of Duty IRL. Yeah. Yeah. No, their retention has got to be terrible. World scares you lately, but you want to help if you're able. There's lots of ways to. That's something I like to remind people of. Is like, the good fight isn't all frontline fighters, Trump of the left, yeah. He's the Trump of the left. Charismatic. Good looking, I think is what the interviewer did or something. I don't know. Yellow eyes look awesome. Thank you. Yeah, yellow eyes are peak. Thank you for, yeah, you are correct to say so. Rather vote for Vermin Supreme, honestly. A pony, everybody gets a pony under Vermin Supreme, so. It's almost like center-right views are uninspiring. Indeed. Those kitchen table issues, though. And free dental, that's true. Honestly, he's got... I think he was a joke candidate for so long that the joke went past him And now he seems like a very moderate possibility. It's like, nah, Vermin Supreme's talking good sense. Like, let's get the rubber boot on his head and get him in office ASAP. Who, Ron Paul? Right. Oh, Ron Paul. The revolution. To be quite honest, almost anything. Almost anything. The fucking that shit about you remember that when they were disavowing that they got the Reagan Foundation, the Reagan Memorial Foundation or whatever to disavow Ronald Reagan's own words? Like, that's a magic trick. Like, the man is still capable of pulling off some magic tricks. I got to give that to Trump. They got the Reagan Foundation to disavow Ronald Reagan. That's... Damn. You really did it. You need to wind down. Please do, Minx. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Go get yourself some rest. You try to write lyrics for fun, even though you have no idea what you're doing. Just whatever comes to mind. You were trying to write something about protesting, and I haven't had time to finish it. No, that's awesome. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, it's also good to have a creative outlet for this mess. All this mess. Howdy, Chief, in for the night. Hi, Queen. How you doing? How was your weekend? Being an indentured servant to a hierarchy ruled by like 6 billionaires is actually based because X the Everything app told me so. Gork, is this true? Gork? You're always good vibes. Thank you, Minx. I really appreciate you saying so, honestly. All right, go, lurk. Speaking of creative outlets, what you got? What you got? We're at 3K words. You already hate everything. And you wish you hadn't chosen this novel. All right. Do you want, is there anything you can share with us about it? Or do you have to keep it sealed in the vessel while you're working on it? 3K is a lot. That's like 12 whole pages. And it's not so much that you can't, start over, I guess. Would Groka Mroka be the twin gods for Gen AI orcs? God, what a thought. What a thought. You can share it, but you hate it, so you wouldn't be proud to share it. Okay. Understandable. Well, before you commit any additional single word to something you hate, maybe you can find something you love to put more words into instead. Your weekend was good. You played Pumpkin Jack, found a new game to share with friends, and met with IRL friends you haven't seen in a while for yummy food. That sounds delightful. Hell yeah. What was the new game you found? Hi, Lotus. How are you doing? Yeah, I had a nice Friday with friends out at a campfire. I think I got a spider bite though on my shoulder, on my arm, my upper left arm. I've got this gnarly looking bite. It's like red and raised, and it's been itchy as fuck for days. Not to be too gross, but at first I thought it might be ringworm or something because it was just like this like raised red area, but it didn't have any of the other signs. That was just like my first thought. I was like, ow, itchy. What the fuck? No, I think it's a giant spider bite. It doesn't have like any of the telltale signs of like a dermatophyte fungal infection or anything. But calamine lotion, I haven't touched calamine lotion in ages. I haven't even seen calamine lotion since I was like in elementary school. Yeah, it might be nice. It might be nice. I think it's a spider bite though. I think I got it out in the woods. You're okay? Tired? Been a weekend? It was a weekend. Yeah. I hope it'll go down. It's just kind of been sitting there all weekend long. You have a meal ticket. Yeah, you can use ! meal ticket to redeem your meal. You found Far Far West? Yeah, a FPS mission game where you play as robot cowboys fighting necromantic forces. Yes. Weird Autumns. Autumns was telling us about Far Far West too. It sounds so good. You don't have any meal tickets. There you go. A burger. You got a burger. Here you go. That's a nice looking burger. This is from Order of Ecclesia, maybe? Or one of those. It's from one of the Castlevanias. It's mine now. Are you gonna vote for anything tomorrow? You already voted yes on Prop 50? I only live in California, so I can't vote on Prop 50.
Your Excellence.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Bones. If I have the time to get out, and I think there might be some commissioner or something that I'm supposed to vote for in Georgia. I haven't done that. So I guess I should go see what there is to vote for and just vote for them, I guess, tomorrow. I don't think there's all that much exciting happening in Georgia. Yeah. Vote early, vote often on Prop 50. Yeah, so Prop 50, that's the ballot initiative that lets the redistricting happen, right? Is that what that is in California? Is that what Prop 50 is? Because like in California, you can't do partisan redistricting, basically. That is what that is? Okay. Here, the devil went down there once. It's nice. There's a couple nice places in Georgia. There's a lot of skippable Georgia. I can give you a fairly short list of the places I would go in Georgia. So you guess you just keep writing the best you can and hit 50K. If that's what you got to do, Liz, that's what you got to do. Maybe you can. Is there some reorienting you can do along the way? Away from the bit you hate and towards a bit you'd love? I hope. Yeah, response to gerrymandering to Texas. Yeah, it's an arms race now. Lots of other states are talking about doing off census redistricting. It's a bad precedent to set, but I understand why Newsom's trying to do it. Because otherwise the Republicans just cheat. They are just willing to cheat. So if you have one party that is willing to play by the rules and one party that is willing to break the rules constantly, you kind of have to match that energy a little bit, you know? I don't know what else to do. Makes you want peach cobbler? Fuck yeah. Now peach cobbler, that's something to come to Georgia for. I love peach cobbler. It's an arms race the GOP can win since red states have more room to play with, and it gets worse depending on how SCOTUS rules. Yep. No, you're not wrong. I mean, if California does it, at least it's a fair number of seats up for redistribution. I don't know. Yeah, it's not a good race. It's not a good arms race to be in. And honestly, SCOTUS should have just been like, no, you can't just decide at the president's whim to redistrict. Like, that's really not how this should work. The executive branch should not have that much influence over how states run their shit. It's insane that he does. Quite frankly, quite insane that he does have that level of power. Neither party is good? Oh, no. No. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I know who I'd rather be at the reins at this particular moment, but no. Yeah, people make this mistake all the times of thinking that like politics is like a fucking like choosing a football team or something and you ride or die with a team. No, they all suck. they're all, and a politician by default is a liar or a coward or both, you know? They're evil or cowards or both. We need to restructure our entire government. I mean, yeah. But in the meantime, I guess we just do the best we can. Every politician's like a streamer who thinks their audiences are pay pigs. I'll walk away from that setup, but thank you for offering me the opportunity to do a bit. I am going to choose the higher ground in this moment. I am going to keep myself on the straight and narrow and not indulge in the bit that is taking every bit of my willpower to resist. What else is in the news? Oh, thank you. Something, low-hanging fruit. I love low-hanging fruit. That shit's ripe. That shit's the sweetest fruit is the low-hanging stuff because it's ripe. Anyway. Liar, coward, manipulator. Every politician finds a deadly sin and runs with it. You're not wrong, Bones. Well said. Well said. I'm glad you appreciated that up. Yeah. Deeply appreciated, honestly. Yeah. And that's the thing too, is like, as excited as I am for the mayoral race tomorrow, and as much as I legitimately and wholeheartedly like Mondani as a candidate, I know that he's gonna disappoint, like he's already disappointed some people on the far left, further left than I am, I suppose. For like, he's already softened his stance on like the police in New York. It doesn't surprise me to learn that. He's running for mayor of New York. Like, I'm not the least bit surprised to hear that he's sort of rolled back maybe some of his rhetoric regarding, like, a cab sort of stuff. I get it. I understand what a politician is doing when they become a part of a extremely complicated machine like New York City, So I'm sure at some point Mamdani is also going to disappoint me. I am already emotionally prepared for that because he's a politician at the end of the day. I think he's a good guy. And I think he's got principles and courage. I still know that he's running for political office, which by default just means that you're going to disappoint people at some point, one way or the other. Not counting notes in your lyrics list, the stories, manuscripts you have total so far, 6,757 words. Hell yeah. 3 stories that you swap between when you get stuck. That's a good strategy, is to have projects that you can jump between when you get stuck. I do that with VTubing too. I have like Unity projects or the Discord mud or an art piece or a VR imposing desktop. I can just feel stuck on something, go work on something else, They ignore their base as soon as they're elected. It often happens, yeah. The extreme side of a thing doesn't like a thing. I mean, they have well, you got to understand, Darius, they have their place in the ecosystem too. There's nothing wrong with that. Mamdani is going to fail at certain junctures, but if he can stay true to even a fraction of his campaign promises, it'll be huge. I agree. Yeah. Being a cav is just not a reasonable thing to expect of any American politician. Sorry, that's terminally online shit. Well, what I'm saying is that, like, the even more left than I am folks who are going to, like, call out politicians for not sticking to principles, they have their place in the ecosystem too. I think that they have a job to play, and that is speaking to moral principle that a politician will ignore. But it is good for people to speak to those moral principles. I think that that is part of the ecosystem, Estimated party member of Final Fantasy Tactics. What class am I gonna be? KG, what class am I gonna be? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Not yet, of course, indeed, yeah. Only VTuber projects you do is Vroid stuff? Yeah, you don't feel smart enough to do something bigger. Vroid, if you want, Selexia, check out Suvitriel's YouTube channels on Vroid to Unity. A lot of the ones are for, like, what was it called? VC Face and Unity, but a lot of it transfers to Vignon now, of, like, taking your Vroid into Unity and doing fun stuff at the next level there. It's really cool. That was my pipeline towards learning Unity. You're very far left, but you're also a realist and a utilitarian. I largely agree, or, like, feel the same way. I'm just kind of older. Yes, I've been around the block a few times. I'm not saying that, like, age brings wisdom or nothing like that, but, like, I know I've seen how these things work out. I've seen the patterns. I know that that the game will play out in certain ways, Everyone should be calling out politicians like that. Maybe not even everyone, but, like, there should be voices that do, I think it's important. Changing the political inertia as a newcomer is tough. You need friends. That's true. Yeah, Cynthia, either melee-oriented or tanky. Yeah. Yeah, akin to that, yeah. Samurai or Dragoon. Dragoons are cool because they get a lot of vertical leap. They can be pretty mobile. Samurai is a good class, though. I like that thing where they catch the blade. I can't remember what it's called. Bonnie is farther left than I am. In some ways I might be, but I might have other positions that surprise. So I think we're the same on this. Yeah. There's no perfect American politician, and there never will be. I demand that they try at least harder than they have been. Could you at least try? Try to put up a fucking fight. What I do demand is integrity from them. A fucking spine. Have some morals and some goddamn principles. And a lot of it I see a lot of people who are just spineless, I don't need perfection, but I don't need cowards, and I don't need complicits. I don't need quislings. I need people with some fucking integrity, you know? When the pendulum swings back, it will swing back hard. Inshallah. You think FDR was good for the most part? I mean, he's he's stopped a communist revolution from happening in the United States, I suppose. For better, for ill or good, I suppose, is something for the history books. The outfit is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. I built it. I freehanded almost everything in Vroid Studio, actually. Almost all freehand. And then the cloak I made in Unity. I kit bashed a bunch of stuff together in Unity. Your lesser of evils option will make other far lefties mad, but it's the truth. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you just got to do your best with every given hand that you get dealt, and then you do your best to make sure that the next hand that you're dealt is better, you know? You claim to be a fiscal conservative, but now you realize you just didn't understand how economics work. I think a lot of us were guilty of that, Affair-san. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. We paid artists to just do art. Well, we paid artists to just do art. Well, the CIA paid artists to just do art, to combat, to win the cultural war against Russia, you see. It's so confusing. It's so, once you start to see the patterns behind it all, you realize it was all America and Russia all along. Need a drawing tablet one day? You do what you can with a mouse? Same. I need a tablet again. I'm still stuck on mouse. Still frustrated, dreaming more that lesser of two evils only serves to delay this country's slide into ruination. I suppose. But what's the alternative? Where do we find the good? I'm like Diogenes out here, KG, looking for an honest man, you know? They're few and far between. We got some amazing photographs and murals, it's true. Yeah. Think about how much profit you could make if you didn't pay people. I wonder how hard in full swing that CIA department is doing on memes, or if they got shut down, I wonder. I honestly wonder, is there still a CIA meme department? If I'm sliding into oblivion, I would definitely rather slide slower. I at least would give me a chance to, like, make sure I have a chicken coop built, you know? And that I can stake out a good sewer culvert to live in and get my chickens moved into there before it all slides into oblivion. I'd like to have some infrastructure in place, maybe some kind of water filtration solution. Perhaps I could stockpile some solar panels. That would be nice. Give me a little time. Share my spot under the bridge. Thank you. Okay. You take the east side. I'll take the west side. We'll set up a perimeter, rotate shifts, and watch for raiders. Because they're coming for my chickens. They're coming for my fucking chickens of Farrason, and I swear to God, I will not let them take Henrietta and Cluckleberry Finn and what else am I gonna name my chickens? Solar's now the cheapest energy. That's fun. It's true. We should be solarizing every goddamn thing. Reagan was an environmental conservationist who supported broad access to birth control. All politicians contain multitudes. It's honestly true. Reagan makes this MAGA fucking movement, I should say, makes Reagan look positively quaint in comparison. He was not a saint, and he laid through his actions the groundwork that makes all of this sort of slide inevitable in the long run. But like, his policies look positively quaint in comparison. So Teddy Roosevelt, because of national parks, yeah. Teddy Roosevelt was the instrumental in establishing national parks. Yeah, a lot of old school conservatives were big environmentalists. Seems odd today. Theodore is the funniest president by far. Who got caught in a bathtub? Was that Taft? Did Taft get stuck in a bathtub? Yeah. Because that's pretty funny. You missed the response ads. What were you saying? Something about yeah, I'm also drawing with a mouse. Yeah. I need a new stylus as well. Yeah. Hello, Chagral. How you doing? How you doing? It's all about overall good versus evil. Yes, Reagan was a conservationist, but he also ruined this country with his fiscal policies and allowed a lot of people to die from AIDS. So he's in hell. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. No doubt in hell. Looking into drawing tablets, looks like it's XP, Pin, Huon, or Wacom if you fancy. I'm not that fancy. I think I would like a small, like not one of those, they got the big ones. I think I need like a little one that I could kind of have on my desk in front of me and put to the side, Like not a whole ass, I can't devote a second desk to one. I gotta find a sensibly sized one so I could do little sketches at least, I'm playing Hark the Ghoul. What is Hark the Ghoul? Display or no display? Display would be ideal, honestly. Like I used to use the Wacom, like, do you use what do you call it, an external what do you call it, a off display tablet? The classic. I used to use the classic, and I don't know if I kind of got spoiled by having a display tablet. Where it was like, wow, I can actually just draw on the damn thing, and if the mark goes where I mark it. But I could get used to I'm sure I could get used to either. Like, I'm doing it with a mouse right now, so how could that be so much different, honestly? Huon has the budget option to Wacom. I don't know where they stand now. They've either catastrophically collapsed or skyrocketed in price. Depends on what chip they have in them, I reckon. I think Wacom is supposed to work good for Vroid, at least from Google ages ago. Interesting. You can't use the non-display drawing tablets. You're too used to pencil and paper. I need a display. Yeah, I'm sure I could eventually train my mind. Use an old Huon Canvas 16 and use it as a hybrid. I see. Wait, what's the hybrid option? What's the hybrid option between like drawing on the little external tablet thing and drawing straight on the screen? It's a really cool game. It's hard to describe, so you grab the description for the Steam. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah. It's hard to just not be looking at your canvas all the time. It's what we do with ours. It's true. It's true. But like, if I can sit here and draw shit with a mouse, then I can definitely sit here and do something with a pen, and it would work better, Slash, kick, and magic your way through an adventure brimming with secrets and curious encounters. Hark the Ghoul offers a meticulously handcrafted world to explore, inspired by the interconnected nature of Hollow Knight and Dark Souls. Sounds good. Is it like Hark the Ghoul? It sounds like it's a little. Is it funnier or sillier? You'll draw with it and use it as a non-display tablet for 3D modeling and sculpting. Nice. Okay. I'll just have to. If there's one reasonably priced, maybe I could angle or some money towards it for a Christmas present. Maybe. Christmas is just around the corner after all. I need to learn to properly draw again. You mostly do abstract stuff for outfits. Yeah. I miss drawing more. I used to always have a sketchbook with me. I haven't carried a sketchbook around with me for years now. But I used to, when I was a kid, there was never a sketchbook more than 2 feet from me. All through college, I'll have fair ways past that too. And I just kind of got out of the habit a little bit, which is bad, because it's good. It's good to draw. I'll look into it for you. That way you can find a model and try to get it direct or third party. Thank you, Rig. Yes. Yeah, your suggestions, I defer to your much greater expertise. I'm so glad Silk Song ended up being good. Good on Team Cherry. Yeah, just very hard. Have you been playing it, Sar? It's charming. It has 64 vibes. Nice. Feels a little like a first-person adventure with Bloodborne vibes in terms of looks. No, that sounds cool. There's a demo out, and it's called Hark the Ghoul. Let me I'm gonna open up Steam real quick and see Hark the Ghoul. Hark the Ghoul. Is it on my wish list? It's on my wish list. Okay. Already on my wish list. Oh, cute. Wait, do you play a bug? Are you a bug? What was with the kicky leg? You're a bug? I played another one that was like Bug Night. That was pretty cute. That was very much like this. Yeah, okay, this looks pretty good. All right, I'll leave it on my wish list. You can pick between 9 bugs. Bonnie, would you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics? I adore Tactics. It's one of my favorite games, for sure. Would I stream it? I don't know that it's a very good stream game. I guess there's plenty of opportunity to yap, but, well, I don't know. I could make it work. I could make it work. I might. Been too busy with Expedition 3 and Darkest Dungeon 2. You like Darkest Dungeon 2 quite a bit. You used to carry one of those fat notebook wallets for the longest time to write or draw before you swapped to those digital type pads with the click tap pins that were like toothpick size before you got a smartphone. Yeah. Did you ever just have a little moleskin? I always had a moleskin that I would carry around. The one, the little leather, the thin black leather ones with the little strap. I always had one of those. Maybe if you make party members based on chat, for sure. For sure I would. Definitely. Buy a place in my army. Secure your place. With a channel point redeem or something. Look at the time. Good night, Asriel. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Don't spill any nickels, okay? You gotta keep those in the bag. Service guarantees citizenship. That's right. Did you ever write a diary? I've never been good at diaries. No, I would sketch. I'm not much for. I occasionally tried to because I thought it was important to keep a journal, and I have kept dream journals before. I used to be really good at that, and it does help with dream recall. But like a regular old Dear Diary, nah, never been particularly good at that. That's what I use Blue Sky for, is get my random thoughts out there. Every year when the seniors graduate, they can choose to leave their sketchbooks for an exhibition. It's fun every time. I draw way too many boobies and butts and stuff to leave my sketchbook lying around. Nah. I want nobody pawing through that. Put it down. You want to be a calculator? Calculators are so good. Yeah. Good night. Have a nice stream. Good night, Selexia. Good night. Good night. Good night. Just those leather rectangular flip notebook pad wallets. Yeah. Not anything big or too cumbersome. Oh, moleskins are small. I draw boobies and butts and maybe even more. Chagral, maybe even more. You want to be a monk or any class that uses guns? Monks are so good. I think my strongest characters in my last playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics were like monk samurai hybrids. Because you can do some combo skills between them where they're basically untouchable. Where I think, yeah, because you can like stop a melee attack and then instantly counterattack. I think if you do a monk samurai hybrid. I can't remember. It's been over a decade, probably. Closer to average Bible sized. Ooh, it's like a quarter as thick. Yeah, fair. For moleskin notepads. In Tactics Advance, you would make paladin ninjas to dual wield claymores. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's been so long. I've heard in the reissue of Tactics, the default difficulty is easier than old Tactics was, but the veteran difficulty is significantly harder. Which difficulty are you playing on, KG? I don't know which one I would prefer. I would like it to be exactly as difficult as I remember, because one of the reasons I liked it was I felt like its difficulty was almost perfect for me. You're playing the classic version? Oh, you're playing the OG. Okay, not the reissue. I think you can pick a druid as a background in Hark the Ghoul, which means you can talk to animals. How nice. Okay, so the bugs are your classes. Is there a spell sword bug? And is she cute? Think you'll switch to the modern version because it's kicking your ass? You do gotta grind. You gotta find the safe parts in the story to grind, and you gotta do, and there's like, it's not optional in classic tactics. That's true. So maybe I would like the reissue. Honestly, if it can save me a little bit of grinding. I do remember doing a lot of long battles in some fucking forest somewhere, trying to get my little characters up. All of them can be spell swords. Good. There's a cute noble bug that seems like they can do magic. Okay. I don't need a full wizard. I just need somebody that can have a sword in one hand and a fireball in the other. That's all I ever want from a character class. If I'm looking at an RPG system and I'm deciding if I want to try it, test it, or play it, I will look at, okay, how easily can I make a spell sword? And does it seem like it would be fun to play? If so, it's for me. You have your choice in the reissue of the modernized version and the classic with the pixelated graphics, old janky CGI cutscenes, and the grind. Oh, so you can just swap it. Oh, I see. So you can just swap between play the original issue or swap it to the updated version. Okay, I gotcha. I love the old pixelated graphics. They are so charming and so cute, but the updated graphics look like they keep to the spirit of it. So you can have a gun, a sword, and a spell in your no hand. Heart the goal. Good. Good. We've got a deal. Touch-up graphics don't look bad. And it doesn't look, listen, no hate if you love Octopath Traveler or whatever it's called, but like that visual style, they overdo the post-processing a little bit. Like the depth of field is too strong. It actively nauseates me to watch people play Octopath Traveler. Not because I don't think the post-processing effects are good or cool. They just dialed them up so high. I find it nauseating to look like. Do you need to eat to sustain life functions? Probably, yeah. Especially if you're using your little gray cells to do good writing, you probably want your blood sugar and your energy levels to be nice and stable so you can do the good work. Yes. What are your options? Can I help you decide? You found a shovel, and with its strong attack, you can dig rocks out of the ground and kick them at enemies. That's really cool. Now, that game looks like it's got some, like, it almost, Bones, have you looked at the trailer for this game? That Chagral is talking about with the bugs, Hark a Ghoul? Because it's almost giving me a little bit of Dark Messiah. A little bit. You've been replaying Tactics Advanced. Shout out to Moogle Gunners. Yeah, they go more into the like weirder races of Final Fantasy's Ivalice in Tactics Advanced, don't they? You get like bunny girls and some kind of weird crocodile person or something, or maybe it's a borzoi. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's some kind of aardvark. And you never heard of it? Yeah, it's called Hark a Ghoul. Give a look at that trailer. It looks a little bit Dark Messiah to me. Maybe you could be like, nah, that ain't Dark Messiah. But it looks like it might be up your alley. Something keeps flickering in the background of this scene. I'm not sure what it is. I think it might be two light sources fighting in the background of me, but it only happens occasionally. Yeah, you saw it? Okay, there's a light source back there that's being fought with. I suspect the light that is in that brazier back there, you see that? This thing over here, you see how the light is turning on or off? One of those light sources is not set to important. So when another light source comes near it, it overwrites it. It's fighting for dominance, and it hasn't been told you can both be on the playground, you know? Mistadventure, hello Berserk. How you doing? Funny lights. This constantly happens to me when I fiddle with scenes, is I forget to set lights to important or not. Or yes, do shadows or don't, you know? In Hark the Ghoul, you get a little description on what you did and how you died. It gives you the death messages. Died of intentional game design was always my favorite Minecraft death message. If you used a bed in the nether and it exploded you, the death message was Bonnicula. Bonnicula 666 died of intentional game design. Trying to remember if there's anything else that I worked on over this weekend that's worth showing. I think it was just dancing lights, really. Was the only thing I actually got done. I was working on a bunch of other stuff, but nothing to the point of being able to show, sadly. The little skeleton system, these guys, this is taking a lot. There's some issues I need to figure out how to solve before these guys will be ready to be a game. So we're just gonna have to be patient while these little guys while I figure them out. More like you are the ghoul, a thing that's not really human or sibling as your firekeeper. Oh, sibling as your firekeeper calls you. I see. You are the ghoul. I see. Why are you a bug and a ghoul? Are all people in that world bugs? Is it a bug world? No. Okay, so bugs are ghouls for some reason. She said no pickles. That's right. These are my little boys. I gotta make sure. I would never say, for the record, I would never say no pickles. I would say, she said extra pickles. Rattle them, boys. I said extra pickles. We'll try the demo eventually. Seems like a Dark Messiah-inspired rune classic, but bugs and fast, right? Yeah. Bugs are not ghouls, they are bugs, but it calls them ghouls? I don't understand, Chagral. I don't understand. You don't quite know what the bugs are. Okay. It doesn't matter too much to me. As long as the game's fun. The plot don't gotta make a lick of sense to me. I play Dark Souls games. Plot don't gotta make a lick of sense to me. I'm just there to have fun. And I'll let the YouTubers who make their whole fucking careers out of explaining that shit to me lull me to sleep. I don't need to understand what's going on. I just point me at the monster. The YouTubers. It's wild that there's just whole ecosystems of creators whose whole existence depends on the existence of FromSoft games. Specifically. You were looking up Uncle Sam pics for reference for an image you're making, and you saw one in the image search results of him wearing an American wristband, and now you feel sick. That one goes back a long time. That image. That one goes back a long time. Oh, there's a specific image of Uncle Sam wearing an American wristband. That was an image that was popular among the American Nazi Party back pre-World War II. So it's gross. It's gross. But yeah, it goes back. Or FNAF games, bleh. Bleh. I wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. Have you ever been a DM? Oh yeah.
You to pound that drink. Your Excellence.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Bones. I'm not a forever DM, but I am cursed with often having to be the DM when I'd much rather be a player. I don't like to DM for folks. Not because I can't, and I like to do funny voices, but like I prefer to be putting on my little one-person show instead of like being a DM. It's kind of like being a stage manager, and like you got to handle the lights and the sound and all the extras, you know? I prefer to be I'm a born actress and performer and less of a born director, you know? It's performance. It's theater, darling. And I just prefer to have the spotlight in a more limited way if I can. But a Thespian, excuse you, in my Christian Minecraft server. No wonder DMing seems intriguing to you as a theater kid. It is cool to be able to pull all the strings. I find that there are systems that demand a lot of prep work for you, and there are systems that require less of it. And I love the systems that require less and let you improv more. And like expect the players to be giving you world building as you go, where you don't come to the table with this grand plot and this Brendan Mulligan ass like full grand dramatic story. No shade, respect, in fact, but you don't have this grand story or whatever, you know, that you're hoping the characters will play while they honk their way through your fucking adventure, you know, like you give them opportunities where you're like, wizard, you carry a spell book. What master gave you this spell book? And you ask the player to like tell you about their master. And like, tell me about your master's like wizard tower or something like that. And you let the players help you build the world. That's my favorite kind of game, you know? The big appeal, the improv. One of your favorite authors, Raymond Feist, became an author because he loved building custom stories for his D&D group. Oh, God, I haven't read a Raymond Feist book in ages. Did he do Magician Apprentice, Magician Master, Magician? He did a few. I haven't read him in so long. He was one of my first fantasy. Yeah, he was one of my first fantasy writers. Yeah. Krondor. God, that rings a bell. God, it's been ages. Yeah. God, yeah, I liked him quite a bit back in the day. He offered a player a choice of 3 skulls to buy in a store. They bought the invisibility scroll, then used it immediately to steal the others. Players. Always like this. You're not Gandalf paid off the shopkeeper because honestly, I didn't see that coming. I had to reward that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so you've got your NPC self-insert. Not to defend a white man, but for what it's worth, Brendan is really good about having the players flesh out the world around them. I was just guessing based on what I know of those critical. I might be talking about Matthew Mercer here. I don't know which one of them is more guilty of having a grand plot to tell. Which there's nothing wrong with that. If you think you can pull it off. But I think a lot of people get weighed down by the pressure of like, I have to tell my epic story. And it's like, actually, your players are probably just there to honk their way through a dungeon full of black puddings and kobolds, you know? Mercer is more. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they're all fairly good folk overall. Yeah. We are both old hags. Yeah, it's true. Not as good at following player input. Good at letting... Okay, I gotcha. Mercer is not as good at following player input. I see. Yeah. I used to listen to like the Adventure Zone kids do their thing too. And like sometimes those stories were like, you are so in love with your own story that I honestly am bored to tears. I'm getting bored to tears of how in love with your own story you are right now, you know? That's the one. Sorry, indeed. Brennan's improv background is really shining in the new Critical Role campaign. I believe that's probably true. Yeah, that's why I like that comedy club that they got doing those games. Mercer has a story and he's going to tell it, at least in campaign 1. Brennan Def has a story, but he 1000% lets players hijack it and do whatever they want. That I like. It's fine if you got a story planned out and you got all your little chess pieces that you're going to deploy over time and surprise characters with. That's great. That's great prep. Being married to them, be ready to kill your darlings because no plan survives contacts with the players. That's one thing I know as a DM. No plan. 2 GMs have very different backgrounds. I imagine that's true. Yeah. I think you've told me about this before. The difference between them. A DM who will break rules to allow cool stuff to happen. I think if your DM isn't at least willing to hear you out and like find a way to like, yeah, no, that's cool. No, that does make sense. You should be able to do that as a wizard or whatever. You know, like, yeah, your spell says it only does this, but no, that actually makes sense. Of course you can do that. If your DM says, no, it's not in the rules as written for that spell, find a new god, is what I say. Happened to one of your peers where they had a big epic battle upended by turning the big bad into a turtle, and sometimes you turn the big bad into a turtle, you know? The difference between a scripted voice actor telling a story and an improv actor telling a story. You vaguely babbled your thoughts on this topic, you already? No, I because I haven't watched either of them, it's a little bit slippery in my mind, so I can't quite remember what folks have told me about which one. But which is why I should not just casually like pull one of their names. No plan survives, no puzzle is too simple or too complicated. Folks will solve your most complicated big brain genius puzzle in under a minute, and the most simple shit you got out of the back of a fucking Ranger Rick magazine, they will struggle and overthink and be consulting astrological tables, and they're like, "Oh, there's something else in this room. I can feel it." And you're like, it's an anagram. It's a fucking anagram. You know? If this is a nat 20, you can cut the planet in half. You cut the planet in half. I mean, if you're playing that kind of campaign, I guess. You know? In battle as a DM, I ascribe by the close enough. Just rolled short of what should be a hit. Might allow it to hit if it's close enough to the end of the fight, and it would be cool. I like systems that have partial successes or successes with a cost, where it's like on a 7 to 9, you hit the enemy, but the DM determines the but you're gonna have to drop that potion, or you lose grip on Archimedes the archer and he slips down the or whatever, you know, something like that. But you'll lose, you know, but your sword will shatter against his armor. You give them a choice, you know. Hello, Hell Pepper. How are you doing? Scanner's broken. Hi, HP. How you doing? How was your weekend? You know a lot about how things were. It's true. Yeah, that is very true. You learned that this D&D sessions being published thing has been going on way longer than you thought? Oh, yeah. Record of Lodos War. Yeah, indeed. That was an old, just live play published in a magazine. It's true. Noodles. Look at that. Nice noodles. You almost solved your DM's 7 Deadly Sins puzzle. You only got it wrong since you didn't know one of the players' backstories, so didn't know what sin they had. Ah, I see. That was important information you probably needed. How we doing? We doing good. We're just yapping up a storm as usual on Mondays. I can't shut my trap. Yeah, I have essays on the topic. It is something of a lifelong fascination for me. Yeah. Yeah, me too, a little bit. Ask me sometime. I'll chew your ear off. Yeah. Oh. I've been thinking about RPG games theory since I first picked up a 2nd edition player's handbook, probably. And I realized that the instant I picked it up, I realized that I had questions and problems with the idea of how D&D did alignment. And I've been thinking about game design ever since, probably. If you were a DM and people tried to power game, the likelihood of being zapped by lightning, yeah, up 10,000%. Yeah, you gotta humble them. I mean, it's fine for people to have a power fantasy. You should give people their power fantasy sometimes. It's just that there are some players who are there to just be butts, and they don't care about telling a good story or having an interesting power fantasy, you know? Huge fan of you can do that. However, here's the required roll, and here's the consequences. Yeah, if you succeed, this is how it goes. But if you fail, this will happen. And I do like when there's a range kind of in between, or even if you succeed, because it's a difficult roll, it's not an unmitigated success. It's got a cost, you know, or something like that. There's lots of different ways to run it. Twitch chat is simply not something where I can articulate. Yeah, there is a character. There's a character limit for true. You barely touch alignment. I like, honestly, the direction that D&D has been going since, I don't know how 4th edition did it, but 5th edition's take on alignment is good. Where like, if you use detect alignment, you don't know if the person you're talking to is good or evil. You can tell there's an angel 3 rooms over, or there's an undead or something, you know? Like, alignment is largely abstracted from player characters to a good degree in 5th edition, and it's largely like you can just leave it blank entirely and just choose your little like merits and flaws or whatever they're called, you know. Hello, Bonnie. How goes the non-Halloween month? It goes good, squirrels. How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? The idea of bounty hunters who are always stronger than the players tracking or hunting them, fascinating. That's fun. Put a little pressure, like somebody's on your trail. You plop an annotated bibliography into chat? Now, can you? You can try. I don't know what it'll do. It's good. You didn't do much. Did you have a nice Halloween at least, squirrels? Did you do anything fun for Halloween? Clearly you can, because Bonnie hasn't banned you yet. That's true. I haven't banned you yet, Liz. You did no Halloween except physics labs? What the fuck? Did you get some candy at least? I got such big bags of cheap candy at Saturday, I guess. I got some cheap candy. I'm gonna rot my fangs out. It's been kind of nice though. You need hell yeah, brother. You need a little treat sometimes. And I made a new batch of spooky cookies. They didn't come out quite as creepy as last time. I didn't quite get the bake right. There's this very specific moment you're supposed to take the cookies out and put the candies on and then put the cookies back in. And I didn't get it quite right. So I've still got enough to make a second batch. I'm gonna try it better next time and get them just right. You're sick of it. You were given October to do it. Oh, you're done with physics late work. You're sick of it. I'm sorry. Well, it's November now. Are you done with it? I hope so. Candy corn F tier candy. I don't hate candy corn. I don't particularly I don't understand why people hate it. But it is good on spooky cookies. You got to give it a try. Give it a try. Get yourself a cheap thing of sugar cookies, Sar. Trust me. Get yourself a cheap thing of sugar cookies, bake them up like 95% of the way, pull them out of the oven, put the candy corns on to make funny faces and put them back in and let them finish and let the candy corn get all melty. It changes flavor. It changes flavor and texture and it's good. You gotta try it. It's my spooky cookies. Those grandma candies, yeah, the strawberry bonbons are good. I don't think that they would make good spooky cookies. I'd be willing to try it. You are, for instance, deeply fascinated by the Forgotten Realms, as written by Ed Greenwood. Not by and large, it's handling by other authors, save that Larian got it right. Larian did get it right. I agree. Yeah, no, Ed's pretty based. Honestly, Ed Greenwood's pretty based. Especially for an old school D&D crew guy, like he gets it. Larian came to him directly, and I'm glad they did. Left you 7 tablets and different sizes and price points to browse. Bless you, Rig. Thank you. Yeah, I would love. I had such fun trying to draw in Sergio Aragonés' style the other day. Yesterday, I guess. It came out pretty primitive, but I was trying to keep it like, don't spend more than 10 minutes on this. If you spend more than 10 minutes on this, if you spend more than 1 minute on this, you're not Sergio Aragonés. But I was trying to spend as little time on it as possible, get the pen strokes in one if I could. I did erase a couple times. You can see where I erased a couple times. But I was trying to get this pen strokes in one go. Keep it loose and fast. I think if I kept practicing, I could probably get somewhere close to it. The Realms predated D&D. They did? I thought Greyhawk was the first. I thought Greyhawk was like the first D&D thing. How did what was the history of the Realms before D&D? It's always been a good series. It has been. Baldur's Gate has always been good, yeah. The tutorials for tactics, and once you got to arithmetics, you started studying the calculators. Yeah, they're good. Are you trained in traditional art, Bonnie? I failed out of art school, Sar. They literally kicked me out of art school. I didn't have the chops. I was ahead of my time. I like to think. Realms was his personal fantasy world. It got a D&D adaptation. I see. Okay. I did not realize that it was his personal fantasy world before D&D. They are monsters, but you hate math. Most of their calculations aren't too hard. Where it's like, is this an even number or an odd number? I think. Does this divide by 3? Well, think of it as a... Thankfully, it's turn-based, and there isn't a timer, so you can sit there with a calculator. He graduated with a more academic major out of a similar school, art history. Art history is good. Yeah, I went across the street and did philosophy and religion instead. So, because I didn't have a better idea. I was like, well, art school was my plan. So when I failed out, I was like, I guess I'll do philosophy and religion instead. So I did that instead. Most people who do philosophy go on to be lawyers. You can never accuse me of having really thought stuff out, you know? And now, yeah, look at me now. Boy, I really showed them, sir. Yeah, I sure showed them. Now who's laughing? I'd like to think that I've applied myself. I've certainly acquired a lot of artistic talents over the course of time. I look up to you, Bonbon. I appreciate that, sir. Immortal, undead, hydrated, flourishing, in my lane, usually. Serenaded by the burning of Moldavia. That's right. We should probably figure out a peace treaty at some point. And maybe, I don't know, bury the old hatchet with those old werewolves. As long as you're happy most days, what else matters? I think I'm happy most days. I at least feel a level of contentment and engagement, which is something like happiness, I think. I think that I ascribe to more of an Aristotelian description of happiness anyway. I try to live morally if I can. And I think that that's an ingredient of happiness. Is modern Minecraft 64-bit? I don't know. Yes? I don't know. 112 warning. We have hit the 1 hour and 43 minutes mark. The werewolves run the internet nowadays, so a treaty would be cool. That's true. That's true. It's true. We gotta extend the olive branch to the furries. Yeah, I've always been on good terms with the furries, honestly. Shall we see about a little bit of Valheim? We got to the Mistlands last stream, and it's a spicy up there. It's spicy in the Meatlands, in the Mistlands. We got some catching up to do, progression-wise. Valheim. You're willing to bridge the gap if you need a translator. Yes. You can uwu. I can glump. You think I haven't glumped, Liz? I've been around the block. I've been to some wild furry parties. Oh, lordy, the things I've seen. What's your favorite high challenge rating but not god, demon, lord creature in D&D? Example, beholders, dragons, liches. I think planetars fall in this category. My favorite. I like, what are they called? Aboleths. I think are really cool and scary. I do like beholders. I think they're very interesting. Like they are quite mad because they hate so deeply they also hate themselves and think that they are plotting against themselves. They are so deeply paranoid, which I think is really cool. Aboleths have psionic shit? Yeah. Yeah, they make for great mystery big bads because they can do stuff way off screen and they're down in the bottom of a fucking lake, you know? Great for establishing a cult, a mysterious cult in a village. Aboleths are really good at that. Reproduce in the most fucked up way? I can't remember how they reproduce. Slod are neat. I like the reproductive cycles of Slod. Who are like, I think they're the chaos demons, basically. They're like from the plane of chaos, I think. From pandemonium. They do it through dreams and shit. Interesting. Huh. They dream a new beholder into being or something? It's interesting. You just learned about Tarrasques. Ah, yeah. It's just Godzilla. All frogs because of an intervention of law. Thank you, Primus. How do you do it? What are we gonna do in Valheim? We are going to try to slowly build up the gear that'll be necessary to survive the Mistlands. Well, see, there was a rock. There was the rock that they have in their heads, right? And now they're ontologically infectious frogs. Chaos itself isn't super happy about it. But when is Chaos particularly content? A particularly self-obsessed beholder can clone itself in the fight to the death. I see. Spawn a new beholder into reality. That's cool. Ah, welcome home. Hopefully soon we'll be able to discard this ugly-ass black metal sword for good. This orc-ass Uruk-hai-looking motherfucking sword for good. Is your hair shiny enough to blind in sunlight? On some of my models, the shaders aren't set up perfectly well, so yes, probably. Last time was before Law was, yeah. Chaos was pretty happy then, and it remembers. Damn, that's chilling. That's chilling, what you just said. Okay, we've got a little bit of barley still processing. Beholders make more by dreaming about themselves, but it's never quite right. So when they meet, it's like when there's a noticeable difference between the Mauler twins, they'll kill each other to prove that they are both superior in the original. That's cool. I like that. I like that. So what's it gonna take? What's it gonna take? We need to check. There are some remnants of that chaos still around. They are not compatible with life. I love Planescape. Have you ever played a big ol'... Planescape is such a hard thing to play. But it's such a cool setting. It's my second favorite D&D setting next to Dark Sun. Aren't beholders like... Yeah, there's kind of one beholder who's like famously a gangster, and that's Xanathar, yeah. Even if they are good, it's not a good that can be born in a world with time and causality. Damn. That's neat. So I know we need to build a couple things. A black metal axe. And then a black metal pickaxe. Should be in here somewhere. Maybe we can't build the black metal pickaxe yet. So let's build the black metal axe first, and then we can use that to chop some of the wood over in the Mistlands. So we need 6 fine wood, 20 black metal, and 5 linen thread. The most verbose has its title of most verbose RPG, taken by Disco Elysium, a game that laughs at you for being a communist, a centrist, and a fascist, and a liberal. It's a good game. Yeah, Planescape Torment is really cool. Hard to go back to in the modern age because... God, I would love to see Larian. Oh my god, I would love to see them do a remaster of Planescape Torment. Jesus Christ. Or just somebody use the Baldur's Gate 3 engine. Oh my god, that would be so good. Somebody should do that. Somebody should get on that. See, here's some bear hide we can put up. This is all exotic new stuff. Exotic, interesting new stuff. We have to figure out how to use. Okay, looks like we're a little low on fine wood, unfortunately. We'll have to go get a little bit more of that in a second. But before then, let's grab 5 linen and 20 black metal. Oh, that's unrefined. I see. Haul it over here and make a black metal axe. All right, black metal axe made. when there was an AD&D dungeon that was a ship from the future and it had lasers and robots that kicks ass. What was that? What was that module called? It's ringing a bell. Okay, we can finally swap out our old bronze axe that we've had since the Black Forest. 6-7. Hi, Lilith. Bam. You got us. I don't get it. Me neither. Listen. I'm not equipped to get it. I used to be with it, and then they changed what it was. It happened to me. It all happened to you. Aboleths remember their ancestors' memories. They remember the sins committed against them and want revenge. Who did the sinning? Squirrels? Do they have a grudge against someone in particular? Expedition to the Barrier Peaks. Yeah. That shit kicks ass. So organized. The cabinets. Yeah. You found a new meme. What's your meme? Let's see. Let's make a couple lox pies if we can. Three, 4 lox pies. We'll make a couple more bread doughs. Oh, you already said it. 6-7. Or the collar's blue, but your neck is red. The thing they don't remember are illithids, who are technically from the future. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They were made to kill some specific thing, and they were hunted afterwards by something. Are vampire families more or less dysfunctional than other families? I mean, we all got our problems, don't we? But, like, more. They're generally more dysfunctional, I would say, than usual. Oh, right. Okay, don't let me burn my pies. Don't let me burn my pies. I'm keeping my eyes on them. I'm not getting distracted. I'm not gonna ADHD. I'm gonna watch my pies. We burned our pies at the very end of last stream, remember? Was it Krakens they were made to kill? That's cool. Burn your pies. No, please. I need these. I burnt them at the end of the last one. That was the most expensive coal I've ever made. I do like a nice crispy pie. Hiskiths is their god, but calling her a god is inaccurate. Hiskiths. Is that a demon of the elemental plane of water or something? It's not coal, it's licorice. Yeah. Basically, it was given a nebula to build galaxies out of, but that takes literally millions of years, so he's watching over Earth instead. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that gives you a lot. That's a pretty wide starting point, for sure. What's the damage on this axe like? Slash 100? Not bad. Honestly. Doesn't make her almighty or unstoppable, but she doesn't exactly have a relation to things that make sense, like a typo in the universe. I like that. It's neat. Oh, need that other bread. Okay, is that everybody? Okay. Literally is a washpot never boils because of how gravity works. Yeah. I like that. You've committed to eating food. What are you gonna get, Liz? I had myself a nice big tuna burrito right before stream with pickles and cheese and a little bit of ranch on it, and I couldn't be happier. I eat a lot of those because sometimes I just can't be arsed to think of anything else, and it takes 2 seconds to put together. It's currently crated in Minaros in hell. Bonnie the pies. It's okay. I got my pies. My pies are secure. Thank you for watching out for me. I do tend to walk away from stuff because of ADHD. All right. Are we ready to try? We're likely going to have to make something with small prep time, which likely means freezer pizza. Hey, that sounds good to me. Let's get a freezer pizza going. A freezer pizza. Oh, we should maybe put up... Or maybe we'll just carry this stuff with us in case we find more things.
Valley wants you to wet those
or no.
Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Autumn. How you doing, Autumn? How was your weekend? That was a good facial expression. The pies are burning. Thank you. I got them. I got them. I got them. I promise. Kit and Cat will be borrowing you for an episode of Star Trek while you eat, so you'll likely be back in an hour. Hell yeah. All right. Wish me luck out there in the Mistlands. I need it. I'm just gonna put this exotic material over here in this stuff, because we don't know what to do with any of it yet. You were able to import your character in this? Me too. I love it. God bless VRM Valheim. You slipped and fell on your ass in the mud earlier. What happened? Wait, hold on. I can fix this. Hold up. Get over here. Need your wood and your resin. Okay, all you had was resin. I just need a couple pieces of wood real quick. Thank you for the lurk, Liz. You didn't want to use stairs. Well, we learned a valuable lesson about why we use stairs, I guess. Are you okay? Is your butt okay? You're young. You're made of rubber. You probably bounced right back. I probably wouldn't get back up from a fall like that. And it was muddy. Your butt is okay. Good. I'm sorry, your pants were covered in mud, though. That's no good. Aftermarket is very red. Yeah? What's going on? I wonder. What happened to make everybody panic? Hi, Prey Princess. How you doing? How's your weekend? Did you have anything fun for Halloween? All right. Get a little more resin in there. Out of resin. Okay. We can building a little stairs. Where's the stairs? Where's the stairs? There. Put this there. Now we should be able to walk up. Yeah, that's better. There, we won't get stuck on the lip anymore. All right, to the Mistlands, friends. We got to get ourselves a little bit of this Yggdrasil wood. The Misty. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Tsar. Good night, good night. Maybe it's setting in that the government being out of operation for a month actually presents an economic impact? Maybe. I would certainly think so. Okay. If we go just direct this way, we should get to one of those roots. See if we can, like, chop on it. We just gotta stay frosty because there's giant bugs out here in the mists. See this thing over here? Let's see if this is something our axe can interact with. The ancient root. Oh? Oh? Doing something. Is this anything? I don't know if it's doing anything. There's a mod to remove the mist? Maybe we cannot do anything with the big logs at this time. Oh, okay. So we gotta find one of those roots of Yggdrasil or whatever. Roots of the Yig tree. Like this thing? Yggdrasil, shoot. Oh, yeah, black metal pickaxe, Yggdrasil wood stack, wisp torch, Yggdrasil wood, etc. Perfect. Walks in says stock market shaped big around. We're all trying to figure out what's going wrong with the stock market. Hi, Doc. How you doing? How was your weekend? All right, rabbits. Excuse me, rabbits. Come here and get chopped. Need your rabbit scales. For some reason, they have scales. The Dawn War, that great conflict between will be and was and has been. Chaos and law is directly responsible for hideous damage across Faerun and Earth. Athos' native gods. Oh, that's why it's like that. I didn't know they were killed. Oh, hi. Hi, Dverger. Rogue. You keep me safe, I'll keep you safe, bud. That's our compact between our peoples. Yggdrasil root. Let's get... Whoa! Ouchie, wawa. Alright, this bitch ass. Oh, he's going for the Dverger. Oh, Dverger. I don't want to hit the Dverger by accident. Take this shot. Good job. You got him, bud. Bad enough that it got Selune and Shar on the same side. Damn. You know it's real. A bunch of people jumped in for the rebound and are getting cooked. It's still falling. Lure the bugs. Lure the bugs. Damn right. Back for a moment with a public service announcement. Don't give Paramount Plus money ever. What happened? You gotta sleep. Good night, Chugral. Good night, good night. I had a nice Halloween, yeah. Paramount is ass and they're just getting bigger. They're just getting bigger. Don't need to be any bigger. Okay. Oh, you okay, bud? Oh, you okay down there, buddo? Sorry. Sorry, Frindo. Didn't mean to log you there. That would have been a funny way to get dwarf loot. Dwarf loot. Oh lord, it's still going. Hey now, don't you be feisty now. Where did the other bit of it go? Here. Error code, their troubleshooting for it is to restart the computer, restart the modem, and then launch in incognito's mode. Okay, great system. Amazing. And you pay, and we are expected to pay for these services, I understand, for some reason. This happens sometimes without warning. You have to reset the whole goddamn every time. What the fuck? Recruits and tactics can permanently leave your party if their bravery falls too much, or if they have so much faith that they decide they'd rather find God. They can. Yeah, that's a classic. If they get too full of faith or too low on bravery, they will leave forever. It's crazy that video streaming platforms have been around for so long, and they fuck it up still. Yep. It must be your fault, silly. I'm trying to not get so close to that fucking volcano. What the fuck? Volcano bug. I dropped something over there. Am I brave enough? Resin and feathers? You shitting me. Oh, I hope I can get out of there. Okay. We're good. They say that ad blockers can cause this, and they want you to delete your ad blocker and there's stuff on the website with ads. Oh, wow. Shit-ass world we live in. Alright, I say we get out of here for now and figure out what new stuff we can build. I think we should get out of here. We need to at least build that pickaxe. Bye, Mr. Tvarger. It was good to meet you. How many turtles is too many? My understanding, Squirrels, is that it's all turtles all the way down. We're using a friend sub and streaming it to a group over Discord, so we're absolutely pirating, but the bug that's preventing us from using it is unrelated to that and would happen if we were using it correctly, huh? So, not a great selling point, is it? Is my boat here? Did I leave my boat out here? I came here with a boat, didn't I? I wonder what happened to my boat. I don't think I broke my boat. Goodbye, castle. Good night, squirrels. Good night, good night. I think my boat may have done despawned. Or got broken by a creature or something. The hell was that noise? Was that a bear? Hastings has a 5-finger discount. Yeah. I think that's still cool. That sounds cool to me. You feel like a socialist dragon that reinvested his hoard into local history would be a great gag? I like that. That feels Shadowrunny. I wish I had a single fucking clue where my boat went. Vampires get what you need, and a happy populace to eat well. That's true. You need a healthy and happy populace with a minimum of microplastic, so I don't just get fucking filled up with that. Jeff Bezos wants you to install a Cheetos printer in your house, so you have to pay him for a Cheeto blueprint when you want chips. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Things is different. I used to do this thing when I ran the Irish pub. We had those old parking meters that you put the coins in. They had like different size coins for different, you know, there was like the nickel slot and the dime slot and the quarter slot, right? And since I was managing a few employees, I had this trick that I would do to get people unlimited time on the meters. So basically, the way they controlled the coin slots were of different sizes, but the way they figured out how much time you were supposed to get was by the weight of the coin. Turns out that a penny, pound for pound, all that zinc, they make for a pretty heavy coin. So what you do is you grab a penny and you scrape it against the concrete until it shaves down just enough size that you can squeeze it into the quarter slot. Turn that thing and you get 3 hours right there. So I would be buying people free parking for a penny. We just had a little jar. I would just sit out there shaving pennies down until they replaced the damn things, unfortunately. Hi, boys. Trying to get my punching up. More vampires around the planet instead of billionaire dragons, please. Dragons can't help themselves. A dragon shows up, they don't got sustainability in mind. They want the gold, and they want it now, and they want it in their hoard, and there can never be enough. They will burn the whole village to the ground to get it. They don't got sustainability in mind. The parking meters at your college have credit card readers. Yeah, all the parking meters near me now are all replaced with that shit. Can't very well do that old trick anymore. Credit card readers have some pretty valuable heavy metals components. That is a different kind of... Yeah, that's true. That's a different kind of operation at that point. Heavy metals extraction. The game has changed, but the player remains the same. Fuck. Yours all have an app. I hate that. These are all alleged events. Damn right. We are speaking metaphorically. Hypothetically, in Minecraft, when I... Exactly. When I managed an Irish pub in Minecraft, I just left the door wide open. I just left it wide all and open. All right, let's figure out what we can craft with this new stuff. We can make a... black metal pickaxe with 3 Yggdrasil wood and 25 black metal. Beautiful. What's the statute of limitations of stealing ATM? Is it really only 10 years? Let me surprised. Oh, we need to drop something. Let me waddle over here. Hypothetically. You know, you did not. Good. Whoop, off I go. Goodbye. Alright, black metal pickaxe, you're mine. Oh, hell yeah, that kicks ass. Being able to upgrade from iron pickaxe, too. Hell yeah. Brilliant. Alright, put this shit up. Bank robbery, no statute. ATM is 6 to 10, depending on state and peril. That's so interesting. You would never take the faceplate off exorbitantly expensive apartment complex washers and dryers to get the loop back wire to throw it in maintenance mode to make them nearly free forever. No one would do that. It's ridiculous to even suggest that it's possible. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. No statute, cringe. I know. I know. Disgusting. Really. Now, conceivably, we could set ourselves up a second one of these. Oops. Still carrying iron. Yeah, I'm still carrying black metal. We could set up a second one of these cool little wispy things, couldn't we? Where are the wisp? Yeah, second wisp fountain? Yeah, let's get 2 wisp fountains like this. It's gonna look cool as shit. Oh, we can make a 3rd one? Oh, get out. Oh, get out. I'm pushing 40, damn. Not putting a statute of limitations on cool crimes that the criminals can brag about is the kind of theft. You're stealing cool stories from the world. I feel like there should be a statute of limitation for one specific reason, which is this. If they've gotten away with it for that long, that means they're good enough at their job that you should, Like, let a statute of limitations expire and then ask them how they did it to improve your security for the next time. Bring them on. Bring them in from the cold, you know? Hire them, exactly. Hell yeah. That looks cool as fuck. Five-year window between criminal and consultant, right. That would be the smart thing to do. Statute of limitations should only exist for cool crimes, not fuck shit like medical malpractice, because I can't go after my malpractor. Yeah, you should be able to go after them for that shit. There are some crimes for which there should not be statutes of limitations. That's not one of them. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. The password to the... Yeah, I did see that. Oh god, I did see that. Yeah, the password to the monitoring systems at the Louvre was... Louvre. How did they do it? The criminal masterminds, how did they do it? So, what else? What other recipe? I wish it would give you a fucking list of the recipes you unlocked, because I don't remember stuff well enough. Like, what else did I learn how to make? It wasn't guessed, for real. Might as well have been. I think the only thing of use that I learned how to make was the pickaxe thing. But there was something else, but I just can't remember what it was. I wish there was a way to, like, check... like, what the last readouts were. Is there a way? Like... Oh! Oh, maybe it's here. No? No. Message log. Message log. Here we go. New item. Black metal pickaxe. Okay, but about, Nope. It didn't tell me what new recipes I got. What's the meal? Ooh, is it like a flan? Like a little cute little flan. A cheated system because it's built wrong? Definitely should. I agree. Yeah. News update. Hit me with it. What you got? Nothing usable except furniture. Oh, some kind of furniture? What kind of furniture did I learn? I want to make a new furniture. What did I get? Hair rug. Ooh. Ooh, 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 we can make a new rug. In the UK, Star Trek is published by Netflix, not Paramount. Aha. Sounds like we're in the UK. Jolly old England. Gonna have a steak and kidney pie. Ain't it? Ooh, red jute carpet is kind of nice. Oh, we could make a stone throne now. Stone, deer hide, and wolf pelt. Oh, we could upgrade our old and busted raven throne. Probably should at some point. Netflix used to air Star Trek as well in the US before Paramount... Oh. Why we gotta deal with this crap? Anything else new, though, with Yggdrasil wood? Big chest. Fine wood and iron? It takes iron to make a big chest? Fuck. Black metal chest. Wood, tar, and black metal. Now that's a good use for tar. How big is the black metal chest? Oh, is it like a door? Some kind of door? Dark wood beams. I only see dark wood stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what we got. Obliterator, fermenter. Charcoal kiln. Smelt the... Heavy build? Maybe it was heavy build stuff. No? I had no fucking clue what else we unlocked there. The pick is the important bit, that's true. Meowdy Bunny, Meowdy Cereza, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Did you already make the artisan table? Yeah, I got an artisan table upstairs. Maybe there's a recipe up there, maybe? You can still only make missiles for whatever reason. I don't know what to do with the artisan table. I don't know what to do with the artisan table. It kind of has been a big nothing so far. I'm being chillin'. Had a nice weekend. Wish you could have done more, but it was nice to observe Dia de los Muertos. Did you get to have some pan de muertos? Might need to... Oh, do we gotta level it up? How do you level it up? Is there a upgrade for the artisan table? Workbench improvements. There's the artisan table. I don't seem to have any improvements for it. Building the upgrade piece for it? I don't think I have one. Just gotta make the pick and head back to the Misty Peaks we go. Off we go. Well, in that case, let's go put... You wish you could have me too. I didn't get to find any. I wonder if there might be some down at the bodega. There might be. The Misty Peaks. Off to the Misty Peaks. I know what you mean. You have to make it yourself, but you're awful at baking. I'm also atrocious at baking. I made more spooky cookies, though. So... That was fun. Yggdrasil wood. I'm an intuitive cook. I don't use recipes for the most part, or if I do, I just kind of scan them and then I just go where the spirits take me, you know? Got Star Trek working, so back to lurk. Have fun. Have fun, have fun. I'm glad you got it working. Okay, let's take that Yggdrasil wood back out and put it back. Over. Oh, we can make one of them rabbit fur hides, too. Or, rugs. Let's see if it actually gives us more... rested. Oh, it's the little guy. It's just a little guy. Does that actually give us comfort 14? Nope, it does not appear to have improved our comfort. Okay, never mind. Never mind, then. You made some protein pancakes that got fucked in your terrible frying pan. Half burnt, half perfect, or half perfect, half raw. Oh, no. On the same pancakes, but good lord, they're filling, I bet. Protein pancakes. I love the idea of Cereza and La Calavera Catrina face paint. Used to love getting face paint like hers done as a kid. Don't look into the fact a trans girl did that, but she was out several times. There were signs. But there were signs. Mm-hmm. You simply wanted to be a hot skeleton woman. Yeah. Oh, I've been there. Oh, I've been there. I want to be Jim in the holograms for Halloween. I said, probably 6 or 7 years old. There were signs. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? The signs were there. I still didn't know I could be a hot skeleton. Now we know. Now we know. The hot skeleton was within you all along. Let's sleep the rest of this night and storm off, because this sucks. I want to go to the Misty Mountains in this. You sleepy? Yeah. And I do love rain ASMR. I do. I like 10-hour rain, no thunder, though. And gotta be that rain, no thunder. Trying desperately to make more Malo seeds because you had so many people at once, and you can explain why. And now you're free to play whatever you like. A very normal cis feeling to have, exactly. Alright, let's go fuck some shit up in the Mistlands. The Misty Peaks. Maybe we can find more mushrooms, too, to figure out more about this Aether stuff. We've unlocked mana. Now what the fuck do we do with it? I don't know no spells. I'm a Viking what never learned how to read. Can't do shit with it for a bit, so they give you Aether and nothing to do with it. This game's goofy. This game's goofy. Okay, does the pickaxe work on this now? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's copper. This is ancient root pulsating with energy. Let's see. Seems like no. I think we gotta go find some of those ancient armors. Or ancient weapons. They introduced Aether like way earlier. Yeah. I really think when they decided that they were gonna add magic in, that they really should have added it. Added like low-level spells and an easy wand you can make early on. Back during the Iron Age, I agree. I completely agree. Just make it backwards compatible. It's fine. This mist is so pretty. It looks a lot like how I did my mist in the Astral Plane scene. I like how they did it. I think this is where the old battlefield was. Yeah, there we go. All right. Ancient armor. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Copper scrap. Copper? I'm sorry, what? Did you just say copper scrap? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Copper? Added iron scrap. Oh. One person's scrap is another person's treasure. Old and rusty but can be smelted and used again. What the fuck? What the fuck was that noise? Was that... Oh, Jesus! Oh, Lord, it's the thing. I've got you, buddy. Oh, I've got you, buddy. Don't die. Oof. I got him. I got him, bud. We did it. We did it together, friend. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I got your back. You got mine, okay? 1-star Dverga Rogue. Aether. After killing Bonas, some Aether seeps from his corpse as they had some Aether-filled bones. Yeah, exactly. Something. It is a Unity game. It could be. Well, that was some Looney Tunes ass shit. Right there, sawing off the limb as we're standing on it. What the fuck? Why are we getting iron and copper? This is insane. Surely it has a chance of dropping, I don't know, Acer steel or something. Right? Right? Copper and iron still. Beg pardon? Same to you. We good, bud. We good. Lower that heater there. You're upsetting. I appear to be. Does he not like me taking the ancient armor? He hasn't gone hostile or anything. Whoa. What you got, bud? Ouch. Oof. Oof. Okay, got that one. Keep it together, bud. Did you get him? All right. I trusted you. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's the rest of the armor? There we go. Okay, we'll try the ancient sword in a second and see if it gives us something that isn't ancient fucking copper or whatever. Oh my goodness. Hello, Egon. How you doing? The big armor stuff you're mining only gives copper and iron sets, but don't blow all. You sometimes got to take a crack at them to see what lies within. Don't blow off all of them. Oh, like underground? Is there something beneath them? Sometimes underground, but it ain't shit here from what you can surmise. Well, beans. Well, beans. All right. It does seem to go down a ways, at least. There will be signs. You'll know. All right. Know it when we see it. All right. You stay on my back, bud. How are we doing on weight? 280. Let's give one swing at this old ancient sword, too. Oof. See if the ancient sword will give us something that isn't. Oh! Alright, fuck it. Wow! Ah, shit. That broke off a whole bunch of it. Okay, we gotta come back for this stuff. Just a bunch of iron and copper. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm sure glad we can go through portals with this shit. I heard a monster. Where is it? Oh, Lord. What scary noises. Oh, it's a bear. It's just a bear. Even scraps are counted under the ores rule. It's... I don't know if they don't have the little marker there because we turned off the thing, but I think so. Yeah. Oh. All right, let's, guess we'll go smelt up some... I mean, it's nice to have relatively plentiful copper and iron, I guess. I was kind of hoping that that would just be mine up a couple of those things and start making new weapons and armor, but it sounds like it's going to be a little bit more laborious than that, huh? Well, they never said it would be easy. I was just hoping it would be. Was honestly hoping it would be. Is there... Can you smelt this stuff in the big black iron thing, and does it smelt faster? Nope. Okay. Gotta use the old stuff. You gotta make sure you spend a minimum of time inside each zone. Ha ha ha. And explore and find enough of them, I'm sure. I can't wait. I will register that I have some concerns about how this is gonna go. Bear meat, we can just start stockpiling old bear meat. It doesn't seem to have a fucking use. Just roasting it. There's no recipes for bear meat stew or nothing. Which I think is a damn shame. Cheap munchies, just a different high health regain for like Black Forest and beyond level. That's not unwelcome, honestly. Given how many deer and boar you have to kill, like early game. Deer especially are a pain in the ass to keep stocked in deer meat. I'm not complaining. You know, while this smelts, we could go check on our barley situation. That would probably be a good idea. Check the barley sitch. Where's Moder? Moder. Early game hunting trips, they are therapeutic at times, as long as there are no raids. It's true. It's true. And once you get the troll armor, you can kind of sneak around the deer a little bit easier, it's better. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing? How was your Halloween? You're carrying too much? Oh shit. What have I got? What have I oh, I've got iron. Oh, we can just put on the Megan Yard. We're good. Okay. No problem. I was about to say, literally the straw that broke the camel's back. It's very funny. Was bad? Did you... Whoa. Get away. Get away. Well, we're gonna get a little locksmith, I guess. What are you doing in my village? Come on, get out of my village. Oh, geez, Louise. That's a whole herd of them. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah. Oh, hi, big fuzzy boys. You big silly boys. Why are they so rowdy? Night before Halloween, one of your snakes passed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Had to then work Halloween, not having any real time to grieve without dressing up or doing anything. It was an uneventful, depressing day. It was still yet to even dress up. Maybe you can make yourself a little time this week. I'm sure you've got some grieving to do and stuff. But maybe you can at least have a nice night where you can watch some horror movies or something. Be a little dressed up. All right. Feel like the Loxes have calmed down. All right, let's get more barley in the ground. We will never have too much barley. Empire runs. An empire runs on iron and wheat. After all. Done it. We thought about making the farms bigger. It's kind of like adding more lanes to an interstate, you know? It just means there's more cars. That's what I think. And other batshit things, Bonnie says. You dress up, you want to be able to do something? Yeah, you should go out. If you're in the mood to do that, you should go out. Oh, field trip to the cemetery, maybe. Very gothy, spooky thing to do. Have a cemetery picnic. Those lines are productive since there's only one entity to worry about. I suppose that's true. You went downtown for Halloween, got to see a group of like 20 people dance to the Thriller. That sounds like a blast. That sounds really fun, actually. You have any place to go out to and your costuming isn't spooking? What kind of costuming did you do? All right, we'll have to do a coal run before too long. We're down to 100-something coal. You know how it goes. Go through it fast. $40 barley. Get that wind going. All right, copper and iron, get. Oops. All right, let's go collect that, iron and copper we left a second ago. The full head anime character mask. Oh, I see. You do that for Halloween? I've seen folks at conventions do that. I bet they get very hot. They look like they would be quite warm to wear. Ugh. Oh. Get that food in. Re-up on food in case we get assaulted. Ah! By a great... Oh, right. Gotta put on our bound wisp. Won't get very far. Yeah. Back here, rabbit. Fine. Ah. Oh, yeah. No, I got Surtling. I got a good Surtling run. I'll show you some pics on Discord. You can do what you like. Yeah. Oh, God. Get wrecked. Oh, God. They can attack from the sky. That's good to know. Who goes there? Hi, friend. Just me. At ease, soldier. At ease. A spot to post them? I reckon, it sounds like portrait gallery, I guess. If it's like, if you consider it your art, I reckon. Makes sense to me. Okay. There's still a little bit of ancient armor we can get, I guess. And we'll have to move on and find more scrap. We might have to fight our way through a... What are they called? Growls? Are they called growls? Gyarls? The lava spitting bug. Might have to fight our way through one of those to get to the next one. A gyal. A little more iron. That's a decent amount of iron and copper. I mean, you always need more iron. You literally always need more iron. It's just kind of weird to get it at this phase where it's finally giving us stuff that requires... Like, it's only now finally giving us stuff that requires black metal instead of iron. But now it just gives us iron and copper? What the fuck are we doing, Valheim? Posted them there? Thank you. I'll take a look at them later. Still can't do nothing with the giant roots. Pulsating with energy. It seems like those would be something we'd make like a wizard staff out of or something. Hi, shaman. Ugh. Poisoned. Ugh. Take me home. Bear versus bug. Did you see a bear versus bug up back there? Oh, shit. Oh, you didn't? Okay. But I want to, me too. I want to see that too. It's odd how little craftable stuff we've gotten from all these new and interesting materials that it's given us. All we can make so far is a new pickaxe, a new axe, and a rug. What? I guess we gotta just find more armor, huh? Put this in the smelter. Locked behind upgrades to artisan and craft tables? Really? You sure? Okay. Well, fair enough. What the hell upgrades can I make to these things? I think I've got everything for the forge. The tool rack? Yeah, I've got the tool rack, I think. Grind wheel, smith's anvil, forge cooler. Forge tool rack. Tool shelf? Have I made the tool shelf? Olives. You gotta take a crack at some heads. Find what you seek. Crack some heads. Find what you seek. A riddle. We could make the pots and pans cauldron improvement. That's the only thing I see. You haven't made. You've got your tool rack, right? Yeah. Did a crafting upgrade not unlock properly, maybe? Level 1 artisan thing. Not ready. Gotta find something. Gotta find something off in the Mistlands. I guess we gotta just keep exploring, huh? Don't numb my head. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned, Jessica. Unlocks other crafting buildings rather than being something to craft at, right? Apparently I can craft black metal missiles and wooden missiles at it. But maybe it's also required for building cool stuff here. I think you might be onto something. No, maybe. Oh, yes. The windmill and the spinning wheel require the artisan table, apparently. And it makes redacted. Oh, good. All right. Makes redacted. Magic wands, maybe. I don't know. I'll back off to the redacted is important. Thank you. I'm sure it'll all make sense with just a little bit more time in the Mistlands. We're brand new to it, so I'm sure there's stuff I haven't seen yet. We're gonna... God, I just wish there was ways to improve our... I guess with this newfound source of iron, it'll be easier to improve the padded cuirass, at least. Because that stuff takes iron still. At least. You don't have any coal. Try me. How are we on flax? We have, okay, 150 flax. And 35 linen thread. Suspect. We hope to have a costume, cosplay of your VTuber model. Hell yeah. That would be cool as hell to have. You return. Hello. How are the kitties? Padded cuirass, padded greaves. What does it take to upgrade the helmet? More iron. Why does it take tin to do the helmet? That's weird. And it only takes 6 and 6 to do the cuirass and greaves. Why does the helmet take so much? Workbench, take a look for something? Okay. Let's see. What are we looking for? Bunch of arrows. Blob bombs. Food bow, fine bow. Bunch of capes. Pointy hat. Loincloth of the bear. They're good. Milo was too busy doing very important work to snuggle with you. He was licking his butthole. As one must from time to time. I didn't see anything new. Did you see anything? It's just copper. That's just copper. Alright. Well, I suppose let's upgrade the cuirass real quick. I reckon. What level is it? Oh, what level is the workbench? It's level 5. No, yes, it's level 5. They make bidets for him. They don't make bidets for him. That's true. When all you got is your face to interact with the world, what are you gonna do? That's your only tool is your face and your useless kitten mittens. At least he keeps clean. I respect. Hello, Zyber. How you doing? Oh, damn. That takes 20 each? Fuck me. Really? Check your build menu under crafting. Under crafting. Wisp fountain, obliterator, fermenter, mead kettle, beehive, spinning wheel, windmill, charcoal kiln, blast furnace, smelter, forge tool rack, forge cooler, smith's anvil, grinding wheel, anvils, forge bellows, forge, artisan table, stone cutter, tool shelf, adze, canning rack, chopping block, workbench, stone oven, food prep, pots and pans, butcher's table, spice rack, cauldron, iron cooking station, repair. Hello, happy little machine. How are you doing? You have a moral dilemma. What's up, Cyber? How was your weekend, HLM? Did you have a good Halloween? Give me more linen, please. Place a workbench in Mistlands. Buy some green. See if that does. Okay. I will do my best. Place a workbench in Mistlands by some green. Like by the green glowing roots. Can't tell if you just had a panic attack or not, which is maybe an answer in itself, but it could have been a small panic attack. Other than that, weekend's been pretty good. Put together some shelves. Hey, that's nice at least. You can look at the shelves and say, I did that. I'm sorry you had a little panic attack or whatever else. I hope it's largely passed. Not a great feeling. Yeah, explore Misty Peaks. We gotta just Misty Peaks it more. I figured it was letting me figure out that I just had to go deeper. Ugh. Alright, well, we got arrows.
Happy _little_ machine wants you to pound.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the
Your
stretch.
excellence.
We got arrows. We can try to take down one of them fucking lava bugs and just hope. Ugh. Bigger stretch. It gets so dark so early, y'all. Oh my god, I mean a whole hour. I even got my work done on like decent time today. And it was still just pitch black. Our friends en masse bring many gifts. Friends en masse bring many gifts to ponder. Oh. Friends. You mean kill a dwarf? I don't want to kill a dwarf. They're not hostile. Should I let one get killed by bugs? Maybe I'll let one get killed by bugs and see what they drop. If that's your interpretation, our friends en masse bring many gifts to ponder is fairly vague, but I think it means kill a dwarf. That's what I'm thinking you're saying. In the meantime, it wouldn't hurt to upgrade our iron. Quirus. Don't craft it. Upgrade it, please. Added Quirus for 6 and 20. Added Greaves for 6 and 20. Why is the helmet almost twice as expensive as the other things to upgrade? It makes no sense. En masse does not mean kill. Our friends en masse brings many gifts to come. Well, what do you mean? Because we got big brains. Do we? Speak for yourself. All right. Well, we'll see what there is to find. I know what en masse means, but what on earth could our friends en masse? Oh, do they have villages? Maybe they have a village. Oh, a camp? Maybe. I'll also let one get killed by a bug. Because that's me using my big brain. I wonder, what's their little... Where is this place? Up. No, that's Goblin City. Over here. It looks like it goes pretty far. I'm not really able to see any, like, structures or anything in there. And just good luck us, I guess. Welcome back from the ad, friends. Oh my god, they changed it to hold E to take the item off a... Oh my god, that's such a good change. The number of times I've knocked that troll trophy down trying to go into my house, they changed it to hold E. An old friend of yours has gotten in touch with you, and they've been asking for a lot of advice that you thought you couldn't even help them with. This is your moral conundrum? What In the generalist terms as you please. Well, what kind of advice are they asking for? Alright. We got the wisp on. How's our food situation? We're good. Good on food. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and conquer. Oh, let's make sure we re-equip. When you upgrade your armor, you gotta remember to re-equip it. I always forget that you have to re-equip your armor. It's a bad thing to learn the hard way. Oh, right. We have fire protection potions if we do find a Chagral or whatever they're fucking called. Thank you for the yigwood. Wonder how much yigwood we're gonna need in the long run. Rabbit. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need all the yigwood? Ah, jeez. Alright. Good to know. Hello, deer. Deer got fucking disintegrated by something. Well, the yigwood won't be hard to get of the things we're hunting. Hello, Inaries. Not a lot? Okay, that's good to know. Hi, Inaries. How you doing? How was your weekend? Give me that hair. Give me that rabbit stew. It's actually quite hard to farm in bulk. Oh, dear. Did I just hear a... Did I just hear a growl roar off in the distance? The Gjallarhorn, I did. Okay. Well, that's it. Scary story stream for the weekend. Got to 100 stories. Holy shit. That's a lot of stories. Did you get some good ones? They're here. Let's drink that fire resistance barley wine, huh? What say? Gives us 10 minutes of fire resist. Okay, we know that it likes... Jeez Louise. We know that it likes to live on the opposite side of this little mountain here. Which is not the best place to be trying to fight something, but... Got some neat ones. Hi, Renetta. Good night. Good night. Go get some sleepies. Have a good night, Renetta. Got some neat ones from the other people, but most were read from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Those are such classics. Did you put the art up? The art is so... Well, it's so much scarier than the stories themselves, honestly. Where is this motherfucker? Where is he? Can't triangulate his position. The stories are just folklore and urban legends, yeah. I know he's in the sky, Bones. Where? I don't want to keep going up, because that puts me in a precarious position. But also going down also puts me in a precarious position. Every direction is precarious here. That's the thing about this. Welcome to Why No One Likes Gals. I'm not a huge fan so far. Down we go. Oh, I'm watching Valheim isn't enough, so you boot up Valheim so you can Valheim while you Valheim. Yes, it has that effect. If I see somebody playing Valheim, I'm 8,000 times more likely. want to boot it up myself. It really does have that effect. Hi, rabbit. Bye, rabbit. Just killed that rabbit. Okay, nothing. Waiting for the North update? That's the last big one, right? Have they more or less announced that, like, once they're done with the North, that'll be Valheim? You think you did get rocked by a serpent in a blizzard? Oh shit. And you're stranded at the moment? That's rough. That's the idea? Makes sense to me. I mean, the way they phrased it, it made perfect sense to me. They were like, we've been working on this for like, wow! A long time. Carried bitch. Seeker trophy, nice. A bug. I really don't want post-launch development. I mean, it's been a long alpha. Or whatever you call it. Early access, rather. No, excuse me. I can't help but respect it. Yeah, there's another ancient sword here. I don't see anything that tells me yes for sure. Dig here. Looks like there's plains to the north. Yep, just plains. Back to the good old plains. Public paid beta, aka early access, yeah. Or whatever I'm supposed to do. Bones said that sometimes there would be something else near the, like, ancient armor or ancient weapons or something, but I'd know it when I saw it. I like that sound. Oh, right, it's space. Do a roll. Are monsters in the fog? They sure are. The Mistlands is the monsters in the fog zone. They're mostly big bugs. The melee bugs so far haven't been too bad. There's small-ish ones and really big, nasty ones. But the worst so far has been a flying bug. Kind of a big gas ball of a bug that shoots lava. It's just, yeah, it's Mr. King's The Fog. You explored Mistlands without a wisp? Why would you? How would you? Hello. A to you. Okay, so maybe we can try to get this guy killed. You had to carry stuff home and you needed a belt. Yeah, that's true. Just point your map marker in the right direction and fucking pray. Sounds like it saw me. One person belt, one person wisp when you can. Yeah, true. This would be a lot easier with another person. And you stick to your buddy system. There it is. There it is. We're gonna try to take that thing down. Oh god, it got a lot of health, huh? Heck. Our Draugr friend has got him. Bitch. Yeah! Fucking got it. How you doing, buddy? Where's all his stuff? Yeah, bile bag. I got a bile bag. Is that all it drops? That is the worst part of them. Doesn't look like they nerfed their hit points. Ay, ay, ay. They drop anything else? You kind of just sort of dropped them. Willy-nilly. Aggro range nerf and maybe a damage nerf, yeah. Oh, wait. Something here. A blood clot. Blood clot and a bile bag. Great. Gosh, I love it. Finding drops in the mist at night. It's good. It's good fun. What game design? So, what do you got? The bile bag is your reward. Yay! It can technically drop a trophy, but that's it. Well, the thing is, now that area is safe and clear. And there's no more growls anywhere nearby, because they have a spawn radius or something, right? Right? Whoa. What dropped all those coins? Was it a Dwarger? Black marble? No, that's new. Whoa, black marble. Mortar and pestle. Whoa. Whoa, a lot of black marble pieces. Wow. Jesus. Black marble throne. Baby, you know we gotta sit our butt on that black marble throne. What does black marble do? It looks like it's just building material. It's just an upgraded building material for your buildings. Goes crazy with a big gothic castle made of black marble. If it all comes from killing Draugr, I'm gonna say that's gonna happen in petrified bone. In 8,000 years. Hail warrior. Hearken. Hi. The crows have much to say to me. Hi, Munin. Shadows of an ancient age. The Jotun once ruled the 10th world until their time ran out and they were ousted by some other power. Oh, Jesus, there's a tick. You got anything else to say, you weird crow? Okay, that's all he seems to have to say. Grab all petrified bone, huh? Kra, pick their bones and break their domes. Oh, they're petrified old skulls. Oh, Bones was speaking in riddles. What's inside a dome? Brains. Soft tissue. Oh! What the fuck? Soft tissue. Of course. How could I have been so silly? Oh, that's where the black marble comes from, huh? Okay. Oh, soft tissue. Is that for eating? That's the most valuable material in the Mistlands. Hooray. Soft tissue. This game is weird. Meal ticket. You got a meal ticket. Wait, no, that was it. Why didn't it work? Oh, it did work. It did work. Here's your curry rice. There's a bug coming for me. Hold up. There's a bug coming for me. Who wants some? Who wants some, huh? Oh, that's yours from earlier. This was your curry rice, Liz. Sorry. I love fighting things on multiple elevations, and Valheim definitely knows how to handle fighting things on multiple elevations. It's definitely not notorious for being incapable of dealing with things being even a quarter of an inch different elevations from each other. Thank you for creating a biome like this. That's why spears are bad. Oh, I know. Spears used to be my primary... Oh god, what the fuck? How deep does it go? Oh, soft tissue all the way down. What do we... forge the soft tissue? Like, what do we do with it? You're surprised at me. You're a Minecraft player, digging straight down. You know, I love to stunt by digging straight down in Minecraft. Oof. Ha. That's why you don't do it. How are we on carry weight? 155. We're good. It doesn't weigh that much, at least. Sweet, succulent brains. What a weird game. Brain matter, nice and soft tissue. Alright, we're gonna have to go in. We're gonna have to make a new incision. Ugh, saw. Where's Astro to tell us about the horrors of prions? I know. Feels like we should be learning about prions right now. Don't the soft tissue. Ooh. They are no good. I have it on good authority that they are no good. So good, 167. All right. Oh, God. All right. Harvested from mounds of flesh inside putrid holes in the ashlands. You died by brain once, dug straight into it, discovered it was underwater level, ended up drowning when your back was broke inside the skull. What a way to go. What an epic way to go. You don't feel rested anymore, I'll say. No! Vampire. Oh, God. Why is it so slippery? Oh, because it's brain matter, I guess. Why it's so slippery. He sure seems mad out there. Oh, shit. No? Why can't I pick up this soft tissue? No room in inventory. Oh. What can we drop? These 14 coins. Don't need. Okay, something's trying to kill me. I think I should probably deal with that. And maybe we should get out of here. Oh, hi. Playing Valheim at 3 times resources is so pleasant. Don't you have to go, does it also increase your carry weight by 3 times? Because it seems like that would be a recipe for just constantly running back to base. It's an awful sentence. It's an awful sentence. It doesn't increase inventory. That seems like hell, actually. You could probably mod that, maybe. Oh, shit. Hold on. Where were we? I guess over here, right? We really needed to mark that. Dome. Spend 1/3 of the time farming stuff. That's true. That's true. What's the worst that happens then? You just gotta run back to base with less time in between. We already run constantly back to base. It's true. Imagine if I was getting 3 times the resin every time I killed a Grey Dwarf. Fucking gills in that shit. Is that a petrified bone? What is this? No, that's just a rock. That is just a rock. Okay. Just a rock like any other. Whoa. Ah! Christ have mercy. Hi, big boy. Oh, I can't even hit it. What a dumb game. Dumb bad game. Can't even hit it. To not lead it to our gate, that's for sure. Make sure it loses aggro before we get to our portal home. You just missed? Me? Impossible. Inconceivable. You use a bow? Hardly. I have one. I killed the last one with a bow. I'd prefer to stab it with my, my cool sword. It does a lot more damage. And I thought I had him dead to rights. You assume the tentacles were in his hitbox. They are not. Grr. Says I. Grr. Morrowind ass looking mob. We all know how you feel. It's true. I'm glad you did decide to move on from wooden arrows here. Okay, soft tissue. It still fizzles softly with ancient memories. Now, what do we do with this shit? What do we do with a soft tissue? I don't think it unlocked anything. So, do we smelt it? No. Don't smelt it. Put it in the windmill. Not in the windmill. You've been hinting at an upcoming mechanic for months. Holy shit. Well, damn. Don't I feel the fool? Alright, let me drop a chest for y'all real quick. I'm gonna grab another seltzer and also hit the pisser. And the cycle of suffering will continue. So I will be right back, okay? Resettled. Oh. That's right. Flush all the lurkers back out with a treasure chest. My master plan. Oh. Who got it? It was Pelt. Good job, Bones. I'm gonna eat one of my spooky cookies. Honey! Mm-hmm. It was a good guess. I told you built an evil alchemical lab in the Mistlands. You have discovered, I think, 2 out of 4 resources needed to crack that code. Christ. We got still more we got to discover there. You want to sip? Wait, which was the, have you killed, have I killed the boss yet? No. No. Cauldron? No. It would have given us the recipe. That's at least one thing you need to do. That's true. Usually you, like, craft a bunch of stuff from the place before you do. This is the point in the game where you stop playing. Progression is so slow, but so satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, I've never gotten past the plains before. Hi, Teledor. Welcome. Oops. Our inventory is full, apparently. Our friends en masse bring many gifts to ponder. We gotta find a Draugr village, I guess, or whatever they're called. I think is what it's vital for their lab. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that means we need to find a Draugr village. Now, can we make chitin? We can't make carapace armor or anything for some reason. One is obviously the boss, yes. Also, hi, yeah, welcome in. How was your day? We can put the Seeker trophy up here, I guess. We got black marble. So we did find black marble. Now we can make a gigantic, full, black marble cathedral or whatever. Which, admittedly, very neat. What does it take to make a black marble throne? Scale hides, deer hides, and copper, really. It's not so bad. Alright. It'll look a little out of place in a fort this humble. We're gonna have to redesign. We're gonna have to rebuild or build a new one somewhere. Because this is, this was a cute fort, but it really looks very, like, humble at this point, doesn't it? Looks like a barn. Which is what it was. It accurately looks like a converted barn. We need a proper mansion, I guess. A fortress worthy of our name. That sounds like a lot of work. We need a population of 200 to unlock. Oh, thank you. Yeah, one person lives here. That's true. That's true. You played City Skylines. Okay, so we could at least refurbish it a little bit and probably expand its footprint. Make a little bit more room for crafting. Widen out the throne room thing. We could literally just put an extra ring of stone on the outside here and it would look better. You know what I mean? Oh, my stone coder is too far away. Oh, it looks nice. It looks cool. That's a very dark and ominous stone. Install the mod that removes weight on constructions and go up. Just to build up. I like the way you think. That's just a stone pillar. Ooh, I like this quarter spike. Plinth corner. Column wide. Are there no black marble walls? Interesting. Huh. Alrighty. The 2x1. This little guy, I guess that's a wall. It's kind of small, isn't it? Same size here, I suppose. In mod to fix wood structures, because you should definitely be able to make taller and bigger structures than what they lock you to. I agree. Brickwork. It's fine. We got 24 whole marble out of the damn thing, so... It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit. Fun fact. What's your fun fact? Alright, well, we finally found a reason to have this second stone chest, that's for sure. Blood clots? Did we find something we can do with blood clots? I don't know that we did. Between raids and building instructions, they actually made weight and height highly limited on purpose. Between raids and building destructions. Yeah. So you wouldn't lose too much horrible progress, right? If you build a 50-story tower and a troll hits it, the game crashes and corrupts the save. And also, the player uninstalls your game, leaves you a 1-star review. Probably. I certainly would. Crackle like nerve endings with sorcerous vitality. Still fizzles softly with ancient memories. Can we make like a vision brew or something? You can make Lightfoot. What does this do? Jump height plus 20%, minus 30% jump stamina usage. That's it. Feel like you jump all the way to the branches of Yggdrasil itself. Okay. Why let players do that? Fun fact, they do anyway. There are hacks. Like, not even, like, modded. There are just ways to build goofy tall. I installed a mod and then my game crashed because of my super tall tower. Bad game, 0 out of 10. Yep. Yeah, I broke how the game wants you to do things. And now I'm mad. Well. It isn't going within 100 yards of your place. That's true. You got those dirt walls to the fucking build limit. Don't ya? Every update has broken the no-wait mod, and every time it goes, it saves to crash. Yeah, I imagine that's true. Ooh, a meal. Meal ticket. Thank you. Borscht. Borscht. I haven't made borscht this year, I don't think. Now's the time. Wonderful fall stew. I apparently just ate 2 things. Double borscht. Well, fuck. Bones' riddle says, our friends gathered en masse have many secrets to impart or something, so we gotta find more dwarfs. Those are our only friends. Unless Bones is speaking euphemistically and is talking about like a bug nest or something, we gotta find a bug nest, which is plausible. I dicked around with the borscht for like 12 minutes. You don't rush borscht. Liz, you don't rush borscht. I played with my food. It's true. Porque no los dos. It could be los dos. We gotta find a bug nest and or a dwarf village. Fuck around, I don't like fucking around and finding out. I like to know what I'm walking into. It's alright. I'm an adventurer after all. You don't put borscht in one hand and swing it around while saying borscht. I'm not sure you're eating borscht right, Liz. You do, in fact. Swing it around in one hand, you do actually do a funny little dance. And go borscht as you make your way over to wherever you're sitting. Please get on my level.
Your Majesty.
Hello, Kay. Oh my
Like
goodness.
Queen Kay.
Hello, Kay. Hello, Andy Archer. Welcome in, friends. How you doing? Oh. Hi, Violet the Hex. How you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. How was your Monday? How was your stream? What were y'all getting into?
CD wants you to guzzle some water. Queenie.
For the hydrate bones. Thank you for the stretch. Spoopy Ghosty Raid. Hello, Hellpepper. You're great. How's the Valheims? Oh, lordy, we got to the Mistlands, Kay. The difficulty has swung, I would say, a little bit. It's done a bit of a swing. Oh, hey, there's a little fort right here. We can make a nice little fort right here. Oh, hi, Skelly. punch them apart with our bare hands. Post-nerf Mistlands, all is right with the world. So you say. I am led to believe that it was worse before. I wonder if they nerfed Ashlands. I hope so. From everything you've told me about it, it sounds like it needed it. It was objectively unfun. Bleh. Bleh. Yeah, this, we've gotten to these misty lands. And we have this little Navi wisp that'll chase the mist away from in front of us, but we can only see about 3 inches in front of our noses. You were playing Steel Rising, a fun little Souls-like where you play a hot robot lady in an alt world, the French Revolution. That sounds really cool. How would you rate it? Is it closer to like a Bloodborne? Or a Lies of P, or a what's the general range that this thing falls in? Has it? Oh Jesus! Oh God! The Ashland or the Mistlands, everybody. Okay, so that just happened. So that's one of the more irritating hazards of this land. A creature called a Gyal that loves to spit lava at us. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Come on. Oh, God. Okay. So, bows and arrows it is. Goes to Bloodborne. Some really unique action game elements. A lot of verticality. That sounds nice. Oh, God. Oh, brother. Hey, is he running? You better run, bitch. I sure wish he would come down to ground level so I could take him in a fair fight. Oh, God. No direct hits. Does he have a weak point on his belly or something? It seems like yes. It seems like if you shoot them on the belly, it does more damage. I think I found the secret. Whoa! That's gimmick 1. Gimmick 1? Okay, bile bag acquired. Oh. It feels very Lies of P, but the pacing is much faster. The combat has fluidity to it when it works. Oh, when it works, that mini Souls like highly recommend. Okay, I'll have to look at this. And this is called Steel Rising. Okay. I love a new good Souls-like property. Is that orange meter by your stamina a new feature? It is. So that's called Adrenaline. Ooh, hi, is it good? Hi, Fat Pidgey Burb, it's good to see you. So you get, there's this new system called trinkets or talismans or what, trinkets. And we made one that's called a Crystal Heart. Shard of Frozen Sorrow, touching it makes you feel almost numb. So when you build up enough adrenaline in combat, it'll trigger this unique effect. It'll make us slightly resistant to blunt/pierce. When it triggers, but you've got to build up enough adrenaline to trigger it. It's fairly rare. French marionette flavor and very pretty. That sounds nice, yeah. Trinkets, bobs, gadgets, gizmos, doodads. Yeah. Gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. Thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. More likely than you think, yeah. Like 85% off. Oh, shit, really? Bobs and bits, maybe. I could really do with no more of those y'alls, or whatever they're fucking called. You got it in a bundle? Ouch. My knees. Is this just a mountain over here? I think this is just a mountain biome, right? Hello, bunny. There's so much of this game. There is so much of this game. We're a long way to be conquerors of the Mistlands. Beans. Yeah, we're making progress. Every time you switch weapon types builds in a playthrough, you have to remember how to fight gals with that weapon type. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do it with a sword. It's for sure. I guess if you... Oh, hello, petrified bone. Got another one. Oh, wow! Ticks. Give me your blood clots, I guess. Can we get a heart? A heart of a... Oh, Lord. Gross. Delicious blood clot. Your first entrance to Misty Peaks was a cliff off the side of a mountains biome and just fall in there. Been on the grind a solid while. We have. This looks cool. I kind of don't want to mess it up. Ow, God. Oh, God, it's on me. It's on me. How do you get it off? Yeah. Oh, my God. Will you stop being ridiculous? Jeez Louise, you're embarrassing me. It's a massive tick giant nightmare. Not great. This is what most Mistlands are like. I'll take this. This is fine. Is there any reason to go trying to, like, dig around this thing? The head crabs. They are head crabs. Besides just black marble? Or is it only brains that we're looking for? Outside the skull, it's just black marble. Thank you. I appreciate you saving me time and frustration. Figuring it out the hard way. Still can't do anything with the big glowing roots. You ask a sincere question, I'm always here to answer. I deeply appreciate it. There's plenty of things I'm perfectly happy to discover on my own, and then there's sometimes it's like, am I wasting my time doing this? And it usually means I'm a little bit stressed or anxious. Unless that question would be funny or unanswered. That's true. Oh, hi, Buggy. Get parried, bitch. Skweavers. Slay all skweavers. Watching the struggle while you're in the know is very hilarious. That is true. Sitting there rubbing your paws going, little does she know. Liz and Bones semi-successfully gaslit me last time into believing that this land was, in fact, not inhabited by giant evil insects. The only stuff you need here is going to be found exploring new areas, not circling previous areas, waiting for spawns. Yeah, that's fair. It is hard to actually make your way to new bits of it. I am actually trying, believe it or not, to get to new bits of this atrocious zone. Yeah, I heard it. I heard that slap of a high five happen. Blah. Go. Oh, good. Okay, let's wait for our stamina to come back. The first thing, yeah. It wasn't long after I found a big, awful, big bug who knocked me off a cliff directly into a gyal, which was about the funniest way to meet a gyal, I think. Preposterous. Indeed. It was fucking awful. He was hovering over swamp mistlands. That's rough. You hear that lonesome call. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's a thingamabob. Telling someone absolutely nothing about Subnautica? Yeah. Yeah. And they meet the awful things. Can I just move into this instead of building my own? Hello? Well met. Hello, Hugnin. Or Muning. Whichever you are. Kra, stubborn fools. The Verger will tolerate strangers and vagrants, but they are quick to anger should you upset them, which I am sure you will manage to do sooner or later. I'm gonna try not to. They seem like kind folks. Hello, Dverger Mage. So you're the one who has been causing such a ruckus. That's me. Ow. A Dwerver Mage and a Dwerver Rogue. Look at his little hat. Look at his little hat. Stow that 6-shooter, cowboy. Stow it. Girlfriend has more to say. Take care, warrior. You've happened upon an outpost of the forlorn Dverger clans, long since separated from their kin in Nidvelveller. Trapped here, they still toil, expecting reprieve that will never come. It is a sad fate. Damn. Bye, Muninin. Will it make them mad if I go inside? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, they got a little ward. So I can't tear apart their stuff because they've got a ward down. Will they attack me if I take their lantern? I don't much want to get torn apart by Dverger. You're taller than I remember. No take candle, I know. Oh. That looks pretty important though, doesn't it? They got the orb. And a Dverger component crate. Can we barter? Can we barter, buds? I'm gonna just take a quick peek. Oh. Don't seem to be able to interact with it there. Can I touch the orb? Just warm me buns upon the orb. Ow. I just take like a little lantern. Dverger lantern taken and not aggroed. I think it's interesting that a component crate is not a chest, but a destructible object. Is it? Is that what it is? Do you think it is? It did. You know how terrifying it is to be in a building as three. Gyal just bombarded place to nothingness as he's inside listening to World War Gyal happen outside and you hear the deaths of many dwarfs. It's like they're on their own. It sure is, as you said, 3 out of 4. I gotta get the component crate. They're gonna be mad at me. They're gonna be mad at me, aren't they? But wait, they've got a ward up, so I can't break it. Can you break the ward? Doesn't seem honorable. It seems like I would be breaking the rules of hospitality, which is un-Viking to do. Deeply un-Viking. Ward explanation, please. I'm not a PvPer. Those prevent construction and destruction using the wooden hammer. Okay. But not with, like, regular tools. They do not prevent damage from swords, picks, bombs, etc. I see. I need to come in here with a bunch of bombs and just blow the place up? Do not drown. I will attempt not to drown. It is refill time. We're watching the sunrise over the misty lands. Enjoying this beautiful moment of peace. While some mysterious creature seems to be swimming towards me. It's a hare. Okay. You can't dismantle the base with a hammer unless you break the ward, but you could pickaxe their walls. Okay. Well, I don't much care for the feeling of betraying these folks that have done me no harm. But it seems like we have to get that component crate, right? Can I close this door? No access. Okay, you can't open and close doors, I guess. There's a little dwarf mage standing like right in front of that component chest. Will he move? Are you stuck on it? You stuck upon it, friend? Maybe I can push him away. Oh, he's like glued to it. Ward blocks door interactions. Okay. In PvP, this means you can't open doors from other players, but here the doors always start open. Makes sense. Yeah. I just push you off this ledge. Oh, he comes running back. Running back. Grant you a peek into the mind of a dev. I'm doing my best. New portal built inside one of the bases after they all got dealt with by a swarm. They are cool bases. I would live here. Absolutely, I would live here. I'm not late. You are. Hi, Amada. Hi, Ben. How are the both of y'all doing? How was your day? Do not feel bad about violating their hospitality because it is intended that you at some point murder the friendly dwarves and steal their shit. But I'm nice. And they've been nice to me. Why would I betray them? We're brothers in arms in this world. I do not like this as a design choice, but you will have to in order to progress unless you played our annual Halloween game of Betrayal, House on Hill. How was it? You lure a Gyal here and let it kill them. That's even more evil. It feels less immediately bad, but... Alright, give me it. Thank you. We got an extractor and a sap extractor. Is he mad? Oh, he mad, huh? Oh, boy. They big mad. You weren't late? Nah, you were busy. They just showed up and tried to decimate you and everyone here, and so it goes. Oh God, they're toughies. Oh God, Jesus. Let's drink a fire protection potion, huh? Their mages are serious business. Bone mass? Bone mass. Oh God, oh Jesus. Oh lordy, we about to die. Oh no! Oh, he died. Well, that's gonna suck. Ah, the color of their robes indicate their elemental magic. How nice. Ah. The Verger are such a pain. I don't want to betray them at all. I just think that's really bad design. You should be able to barter with them or become dwarf friend or something by killing bugs with them or something. I just find that very displeasing. Viking wouldn't betray. Like, that's literally like betraying the principle of hospitality. Like, that is one of the major, like, what would you call it? Virtues. 1 second it was peaceful and frozen on you. Next second it's PvP. I broke their thing. I broke their thing. Notorious for amazing luck. Lost a battle with those odds to your mother, who was notoriously awful luck. You ended up as a werewolf, lost to a battle that you had a 0.18% chance of losing. I don't know how Betrayal House on the Hill goes. I'm giving you Rust flashbacks. I got obliterated in there. That was rough. I should have made myself a little pile of emergency food, but I didn't. Again. They're literally trading Vargar in this game. In this game. To Needhog with you. I felt pretty banished to Needhog, Mr. Fez, I gotta say. It was rough. Well, we have barley. We have cloudberries. Barley. Cloudberries. Lox meat. We can make a lox pie. Well, we can't make bread. Minecraft has better villager designs than this. I'm not... You are not wrong. Make a couple bread dough. And just roll. Stat number goes here. Dice. Okay. And then damage done by basic subtraction. I see. Alright. Emergency food, bears. That's not very good food, though. Murk the mages first, starting from outside the tower, then work your way in. Getting cornered on the top floor is a death sentence of those mages. Sure seems to be. Got lucky at first. Now I gotta go in and grab my corpse, though. It's gonna be rough. Well, not really. I don't actually have to go in and grab my corpse. Thankfully, I did leave fire protection potions behind. So that was smart of me. Hi, let's go. Hitting the wall of this survival sim is one of the actual best, except for a few things that make it unbearable to my brain when I'm not actively playing it. That one actually irks me in a very hard to enunciate way, you know? Breaking the crate while the tower was full was I thought maybe I could do it while their backs were turned. I'd rather be a thief than an oath breaker and a hospitality violator. You know? For strength roll into U3 with all her stats where she had to roll a 10 to kill you, and she did, huh? So very brave to have attacked them from inside their fort. Well, that's kind of the idea, is you get inside the fort and then you don't have to fight through the walls of defenses, you know? Thieving also wasn't considered. Any hostility to a crate auto aggroes every dwarf within a mile. They could have done a bit more work with the Dvergr have lost their minds and are incapable of communicating with. They don't really do that. No, they should. I mean, if they wanted to do that, they should just be like aggressive to begin with. And then I wouldn't feel any. I'd just be like, oh, these assholes, I'm gonna take their shit. But they like wander around and they're like, stay safe. They literally say, stay safe out there. I was like, nice guys, you know? We fought bugs together. It's the idea in the real world where there aren't fire mages with AoE spells, and apparently no friendly fire either, it would seem. To my chagrin, seem like there might not be friendly fire. We can take all the locks. This way. Trojan horse thing would not have worked. I didn't ask how big the Trojan horse was. That's a wicker man. That's very funny. All right. Lassies. Another lox pie, please. And we will bake 2 pies and 4 breads. I fucking hate it. Yeah, it's just a little thing that, like, breaks my fantasy a little bit. Not that this is a deep role-playing game, but, like, if my fantasy is brave warrior doing brave stuff, but turning on them feels shit. And for what? They make them friendly and personable. Curse my sudden and inevitable betrayal. It's a deep role-playing game, like that's what the devs want it to be. Yeah. Why do they make it so gamey? That's gamey. That is what it is. It's gamey. Yeah, we're in probationary Valhalla. Okay, and then just 2 of those. Much of this game is a little gaming. You gotta have a little gamey in your survival craft. I get it. I get it a little bit. But that particular aspect gets under my skin. It's kind of show this dev doesn't really know what they want. It's interesting. They have the ability to make all the bones of a very good game, and they have, in a lot of ways, made a very good game. But they make certain weird decisions that, like, really undercut their intentions. Like, we have the ability to make builds and classes, but they did it in the most gonzo way possible, and at very arbitrary level distributions, like Aether. A lot of talented folks that don't share a singular villain. Yep, weird decisions, indeed. Weird. They don't know what they want when they made Iron that much of a grind. Yeah. Good thing you only need it for 3 whole tiers of progression. Oh, thank heavens. An iron fetish, for real. Bonnie, no. You need it till the very end. Why would you say that out loud? Oh, no. 4 whole tier. 5? Every tier of progression. Of course, Ashland's progression requires iron. Thankfully, the ground is made of iron there, and you can just pick it up off the ground, right? Because it's the Ashlands, and it, like, burned away everything else. Yeah, that's probably what they did. That would be smart. It would give you a reason to go there. Only swamp. Ah. And Mistlands. I got iron from the Mistlands. You gotta find more big swords in the ground. Go back. A swamp sicko, for real. Yeah, we got scrap iron and scrap copper. Oh, we need to get the fire protection potion real quick. Yeah, what is Antarctica biome gonna want? I think I can guess. No skill drain. We only got 36 more seconds of grace timer. Oh, Lordy have mercy. Lordy have mercy. Inception. Iron Inception, even. Okay, maybe we can, I think we can actually circle around to get to that, like, through. We can basically pass through the plains to get there, is the good news. You don't gotta fuck with, all of the Mistlands, I don't think. Nope, I lied. We absolutely have to fuck with all of the Mistlands to get there. Ay, caramba. Alright. Why'd they make the skill system so linear and uninteresting? There's no sense of progression or growth. Just get bigger number. There could definitely be... I don't know, what would make it better? Would it even just be like... You get minor boosts to like jumping, running, etc. But when you hit 25, 50, 75 or something, you get a big boost to it or something? Oh, hi. Don't be like that. I'll aura parry you. Why on earth would I go this way? Well, maybe. Honestly, I wonder. This might be... Nope. Oblivion style leveling system, yeah. Which is roughly linear, but with basically feats. Christ. Gives you that important perk. Yeah. No fall off for dying, an achievement for all max levels. Yeah, that's true. We did turn off skill loss for dying, I think. Like 70 archery. Oh, lordy. How'd you do it, Bones? What's weird to me is I have parried and blocked almost every enemy I've fought in this game, and my parry, my block skill is at like 29. Fucking infuriating is what it is. Oh, okay. Goodbye. And you see, Bon. Blocks raise XP more than... Give me strength. Give me strength to make it through that thing you just said. What's that? I found a thing. Good news, friends. I found a thing. Whoa! What was that? A skeever? Hate skeevers. Who goes there? Oh. 'Twas an ancient dwarfen ruin. Turns it into RuneScape, which is an MMO instead of a survival. That's true. I think leveling skills is too slow, and the reward's too high for actually leveling it. Thank you for the meal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, what did I find? Give no... One of these days, you'll crack my code. Bad RNG is what I found? No, really? Oh. Structure can have a basement. All beans. All beans. Alright, we're close to our corpse. Will they still be mad at... Will they still be upsetty? Spaghetti. My suspicion is yes. They will still be upsetty. Spaghetti. Oh, that was just night falling. Okay. Oof! That was a big fall. That hurt. You are lucky to be alive. Well, you know, calculated risk and all that. Alright, we're getting awfully close. They're still mad at me. We'll know soon. That's a rabbit. Oh, there's like a purple haze over it. Oh, looks cool as hell. Hello? Anybody mad at me still? I want to make friends nice. Nice friends. Oh, they mad. What the fuck was that hit? Okay, so fire protection potion, good. Okay, you drown. You go drown. Okay. Wizard down. Two wizards down. They're not mad, just disappointed. No. Oh, too sad. Hope they're dropping great crafting materials like dwarven soul stones. Pushovers up close, as all wizards should be. Alright. Everybody just going for a dip right now, I guess. Oh, they're healing each other. That's interesting. They can drop brains for some reason. Ooh. Oh, he's got a buff of some kind on. I see. Well, do you no good, friend? Sorry. You were hideously outmatched. Got black marb. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh lord, what was that spell? I don't know, but that was cool. Wizard, your pathfinding is really irritating. Okay. What the fuck? Where is he going?
Number has donated to
what the fuck? Where are you going?
The one bins.
Oh my goodness, thank you. AZ Nupper. Hell yeah. Thanks for the money, sucker. Got a Surtling core. What is all this noise? Ah, these darker. What's a good dwarf accent? You gotta be Scottish, right? Drop ancient dwarven kidney stones. You see, lassie, these stones are real special. Right, made of pig iron. The more my YouTube program to run to the nearest dwarf, cast spells on them. If you can't find one, he clearly kind of breaks. Guess that means we're off the hook. Right? It looks like they broke their own ward. Interestingly. Thank you for the copper. Kidney stale. Take all. And then blue jute drapes. Dverger extractor. That's what we want. Drop the wood. Take my Megan Yord, please. Thank you. We got a bunch of crap we don't need. Brain. We got one brain. We need this Dverger lantern, probably. Do we need 3 copper? No. This in our... Oh, I only brought one of those. Okay. Seeker meat. We don't even know how to... Seeker scales. Some jute. Oh, but I haven't found any blue jute. This is the first blue jute I've found. Meat's good when you can cook it. So drop the carapace. Bring the extractor. Purely decorative, so it's up to you. We don't need Surtling cores. We're good on those. I guess the vile bag, I assume that's gonna be... Okay, we can drop these. Bring the blood clots, I assume. Everything else is pretty much junk. You will want Seeker Scales, but they're super easy to farm. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. A single piece of fine wood. I'd rather bring the fire potion, honestly, right now. I just heard something. Somebody feisty? It's honestly good. I think that's good. I love this storm going on. This is cool as fuck. Yeah, he seems to have broken a bit of the building. Thing. This is a cool as hell place to live. As far as forts go, I could think of worse. I wonder if you can wind up making these cool orbs. This is just rain for the Mistlands. The sounds are terrifying, but nothing more than that. This is just how rain does here. Ouch. I'm going to do that every time. If I do live here. Pickaxe that orb. Okay. Orb must ponder. I meant to do that. I was checking the fall distance to figure out how much handrail I have to put up. You don't know what it does, but pickaxe it. Let's see. Eh. Oh, the orb. Oh. You broke my orb. Liz broke my orb. It's a decorative, it turns out. Confirmed. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I thought I already had a Dorger. Oh, do they not stack? No room in inventory. Oh. Oh, okay. They do not stack for some reason. Symbol torch would just be so old-fashioned. Okay. It's just an improved torch, I guess. Oh, because they're like weapons. Okay. As someone who used them to make street lamps, I bet that looked great. Actually. But what a pain in the ass. Well... We got an extractor. When I picked it up, what did it unlock, if anything? You can craft them. That's good to know. So I don't really need to be carrying them. Is what you're telling me. That was the gift to ponder. Did it unlock anything for me, I wonder? Oh, let's mark this. We'll take our death totem off. Mark this as... oh. Dverger Fort. Want a fun fact? I would love a fun fact. Actually... Base game extractors cannot be teleported. Fuck this dumb game sometimes, I swear. Okay, you know what we're actually going to do is drop that meat real quick. And we're going to grab a bunch of wood. Where's the wood? Give me that wood, please.
Let me commit
That wood.
pizza, but instead of tomato sauce, it's pineapple sauce.
I don't know what you're cooking, Ray, but you're cooking something. Hi, Ray. How you doing? You're turning off the button that makes it so you can't teleport with metal. Yeah. Oh, we absolutely turned off that button. I am so glad we turned off that button. No regrets whatsoever. I was resistant at first. Check your mallet. Check in my mallet. 4 a.m. morning, boo! Valheim fucking hates you. It does. It is anti-life. Oh, hi, hair. Did we get a new thing? Sap extractor. Yggdrasil wood, black metal, Dverger extractor. A sap extractor. Extract sap from mysterious branches. Oh. Okay. Three out of 4. And the 4th thing is from the boss? We've got daylight savings. Oh my lord, Ray. It fucked me up so bad. You're getting increasingly concerning in this relationship. It does need to stop. You gotta pull it back a little bit. Valheim. Okay. You don't think it... Oh, there's yet another thing to find? Is it the thing in the basement of that other structure we found? I guess we'll see. Oh, there. I've got lots of wood right here. I'm done. Okay. I know I'm carrying too much. I know. Calm down. I'm just putting a workbench down real quick. And then give me... I only have 1 stone? Oh, beans. There's many more structures. They're all roughly the same things, but they come in shapes. Okay. This is standard times. That's true. Yes, this is standard time. That is a good point. We are back on standard, believe it or not. Well, let me get a little rock. Okay, that's... Give me some rock, please. How much rock do I need to make a simple fucking campfire? 1 more rock. Helped you realign your sleep schedule. Everybody likes this particular daylight savings time except me. It means I drive in the dark more. At the end of my shift. It sucks. I'm gonna help you unalign it. You got it, Toots. Happy to help. Dverger make lots of fun buildings. I like that. He had a mild severe panic attack and your sleep schedule was 2 hours behind. Oof. You're getting it halfway, but then daylight savings did have to work for you. That's good. It stays standard time. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't the 19th century. We really don't. You're worth going to bed later for. You are so kind to say so. Okay. So that does a little bit of work for us. Oh, a chest. A chest would be a smart thing to build. We can just put this other stuff in it. This is flirting. That's high-level flirting. Okay, that other stuff is just garbage. Just plain garbage. Okay. Got ourselves a little rested. Got ourselves a little fort for when we need to get rested back. This would be a nice place to build another portal, probably, honestly, since we've penetrated a fair distance into the Mistlands. Of course, who knows how much more there is? Anybody's guess, really. So I guess let's go try to find some more Dverger stuff. You know? Well, we might be at the edge. Impossible to say.
Night, night.
Good night, Meshmeselican. Good night, good night.
Don't let
Oh
the
my goodness.
Papacia bite.
The Bomba Papacia. I don't even know what that is. It's guys work for you too. Bones has a strange memory for some things. Nigh photographic. Oh, you located the map. Oh shit. My navigator is so bad. It's a tall structure. I'm in shelter underneath it. How nice. What's that? What's this? Just a rock? Just a rock.
Cayenne Peppers.
Oh, God.
Sanctum Covenant at Tier 1.
Thank you, Cayenne. How you doing?
36 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
36 months. Holy shit. I'm good. How are you? I'm great. How have you been? You have an odd memory. Sometimes too oddly specific. Other times can't remember what you did yesterday. I know that feeling so deeply, Bones. I am the same. Yeah, how you been? Did you have a good Halloween? Did you do any... What's that? Oh, look, it's a mystical fortress. Hello. Are y'all mad at me? I'm sorry I killed your friends. Are you mad? Welcome. He says welcome. And then what game wants me to betray him? Welcome, friend. Thank you. Hi, mages. What y'all got in here? Is that a human? Are you a Dvarger? Hi. Y'all are so cute. Why would I want to hurt them? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's another... Oh, they're excavating a skull. I see. Generate attached to a structure, and those are the only ones who aggro to you if you break their shit. I see. So if I take this extractor, they'll all go fucking ape shit at me. Gonna give out candy. Let the kids choose between either full-size candy bar or as big a handful as they can muster without dropping any. Ooh, that's an interesting challenge. If I look in their crates, will they be mad at me? Also, when did we get crates? Crates are cool. I like this giant wagon, too. If this gen aggroes, if you mine the skull, I don't know. I assume if I mine this component crate, it will. This is such a cute structure. I like this little fort. Hi. I'm sorry the game wants me to betray and kill you. That sucks. Barrels are a player structure. Crates are a loot box. So, if I loot that, they'll be mad at me, huh? What do we call this? Dwergar excavation. Well, there's nothing there we haven't found before, I don't believe. You are kinda done betraying dwarves, really? All you need is, you only need one extractor? Well, okay, that's good. Ooh, a 1-star hare that's wounded. It's wounded. Can I kill it? Come here. Where did we go? Come here. Come back. I want to kill you. I want to kill you. Come here. Yes! Multiple are handy, but not needed. Need, but may want more. Well, I'm done betraying these motherfuckers. That feels bad. That was me. Okay, so I misunderstood their culture. And as an oafish Viking, I broke their extractor by trying to examine it. And I angered them and had to kill them in self-defense. So Kaida Gyal over and they'll destroy a component crate in the violence. True. 3 is fine, you think? You were right. You were right about the gas extractors. Oh, is the ocean. I like these giant structures. I don't want to climb it, but you can detonate the crate by like exploding it or something. I can craft bombs. Didn't feel like you were running out too fast with 3 extractors. Wiki's got a list of things that don't aggro the Dvarger. Your neighbors next to you were like, usually we don't give out candy, but I think we will next year. Oh, which is nice. That's good. You inspired the Halloween spirit. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Oh, there's a big boy. That's a big... Oh, here he comes. A Skeever soldier. He roars in anger. I parry him effortlessly. I parry him again effortlessly. Every time, a perfect parry. Oh, that's what combat mastery looks like. Please. Oh, God! I'm gonna wanna eat this lox pie and drink this fire protection potion real quick. Oh God, the ticks. Oh god, the ticks. Whoa. This guy's ground slam is perfect doing. Oh, that would be smart. Oh, hi. No, not my extractor or cultivator. It doesn't do that much damage to hit him in the belly. Not enough. To justify this. Ow! You know, AoEs could be handled better. Oh, God! Oh, great. Fighting with no stamina. You know that goes well. Sorry, I'm locked in. Can't even see chat. Oof. Oh, out of stamina. That belly weak spot on the Yalt, those are tick eggs. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Hate that thing you said. He's kind of stuck on a tree. Oh. There's my arrow. Come on! Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, eyeball? Eyeball? Oh. A gal trophy. Hello. Get out of here. Or rather, get rid of that. Give me that. Pure distance scaling, yep. No line of sight calculation. Pisses me off. Big, they are big ugly things. I kind of like them as foes. They have too many hit points. Honestly, like, their damage is rough but fine when you have fire protection potions. Without fire protection, forget about it. My inevitable trophy wall and my inevitable trophy hall. Oh, another structure. Praise the Lord. The dwarf lords in their halls of stone. Classic tower looks like just the same as last time. Hello. Who goes there? Just friend? Just friend? Promise? All that Yigwood ignored, do I need a lot of it? It's okay, that's the easy stuff to get. Don't worry. Different arrangement, nothing new here. Alright. Oh wait, there's another floor. We can get to the ceiling here. And there's crates. You prefer this gen? This gen's nice. Oh yeah. Oh, this is real nice. You're taller than I remember. What do you mean by that? The 3 gal decimated from the top down. Oof. And the roller it's just straight down. It's brutal. Well, damn. All right. It's pretty out here, kind of. There's a less than 0% chance that staircase survives the death of the Dwarger. Yeah, no kidding. Unless I lure them all outside. Brrr, got no materials to craft. Wish they had a little fireplace I could sit by. You, the mages, the seekers, the gal. Yeah, someone's. Yeah, it's dead. Berger can pass through the planes of life and death. Maybe they saw us before. Shit. It's cool as fuck. Boy, we're a million miles from home. I kind of feel like going north and running back through a plains would be better than trying to go all the way back. It's 4:23. It's probably time for us to start. Ouch! Oh, referring to humans in general. Be careful out there, I say, impaling, or they say, as I impale myself on a spike. So we are not rested. Means that traversal is going to be rough. That's old Dvargar Jim. Made me kidney axe. Oh, there's another structure over there. Behold. A dock? Is that what that is? Dock, dock, dock. Is dock good? Ugh. You just love the dock gens? It looks really cool. Hello. I'm here. I have arrived. What do you want from me? Sorry, Doc. Like Beetlejuice, we have summoned you. These are, like, impossible for the player to duplicate. I could see that. Yeah. Cool staff. I have been causing such a ruckus. I'm sorry. Y'all like, is that it? You just got a little... It's... Your house sucks. That's supposed to gin 2 component crates. You must sleeps. Good night, Cereza. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out. As always, a pleasure. Often generates inside a mountain. They are in the solid rock. Yeah. Can see that. All right. Bones want some yigwood. We get a little yigwood. Do we get the yigwood? Or not? It's just wood. Oh! Hey, piece of shit. I missed you, boys. Did you miss me, boys? Once again, we have bought the cultivator, just in case. Just in case. Ooh. Goblin village. Looks like a goblin village. We don't need to go that way. In case of what? Farming? Oh, isn't it dropping Yggdrasil wood? I don't get it. I'm knocking down Yggdrasil shoot. There we go. It's real fast. You want to be sure? What you want? Oh, go check it? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold up. Let me slay this horde real quick. Oh, jeez. I think that was a... Is that a dwarf? Or a goblin shaman? Something? Those torches might not be a gob village. Alright. I'll check it out for sure. Gob village. for sure. It looks cool in the distance. Oh, not that one? Oh, is there another one? Over here. Over where? Oh, here. Oh, those are just gobos. Piece of shit. That's a big old war party. God damn. Laddies. Oh, damn, laddies. Right, as we went north from the Mistlands. Could be a very special gin. All right, let me try to find it. Is it over here? That's a troll. That's a troll. East from here. And then north. Oh! 2 spear throwers. Danger. Ugh. Oh, jeez. This is bad. This is a bad scene. Are there enough of these little bastards? Oh!
Sailor Asia Moon wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle.
Oh, hold up.
Excellence.
I can't hydrate right now. Hold up. Oh, Christ. Impeccable timing, Athia. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. I'm trying not to die. Oh, God. All right, big stretch. Oh! Oop. Got him. Woo. The Berserker is having fun. Did you drop a totem or anything? I don't need black metal scrap. I need gold. Give me all your gold. The last thing I need is more black metal scrap. How you doing, Azia? How was your day? Okay, so east from here, somewhere, and north. There's the Goblin Village. East more, probably. This over here? Those 2 fires? Or over here more? Just living. Now time for your weekend. Nice. Oh, hello. Think we were just seeing these fires of the distant village. Ow. Those 2, that's the same village. Yeah, just more frickin' goblins. Seen from a different angle, yeah. There's a goblin super dungeon that can spawn. That sounds awesome. Okay, let's actually stay. Might need to find a specific NPC for it to spawn. Oh, is that with the clothing trader or whatever, the new trader? Well, you know her location. She spawns bonus dungeons? Interesting. Do the bonus dungeons not exist in the world until she spawns them? Odd way to do things. Oh, let me get a little closer to my desk. I'm like sitting here with my arm out, like stretched weirdly. I don't know why I'm sitting so far back from my desk. I think maybe I was tense and it made me get into a weird gamer posture. Do y'all have weird gamer postures? Bones, I know, holds the keyboard back behind their head. Or some fucked up shit like that. Fan game scope creep continues. You gotta... Do you not? Who was it that holds the whole ass keyboard behind their head? Somebody does. Bones is a cryptid. That's true. Maybe I'm misremembering. Sitting diagonally relative to this. Yeah. Controller. Oh, I'm sorry. Controller behind your head, not key. Right. I'm sorry. That would be crazy. To hold the keyboard behind your head. You just have your keyboard behind your drawing tablet. You see, that at least is behind a sensible thing. Impossible to describe. Okay, yeah. Controller goes under the desk. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, what's your... Do you have a better sitting... Like, you're not on your hotel bed anymore, Bones. Do you have, like, a more comfortable stream watching position now? Or are you still in the, like, dying gall reclined posture? Left ankle resting on right thigh. Yeah. Left knee leaning against desk. Yeah. I can feel that, yeah. You're laid up in bed because you've been napping off and on all day. That's true, yeah. You said you got the big EPs, but you've been with us more or less alert this whole stream. Thank you for sticking around with us. You gotta sleep, Bones. You should sleep. Left arm outside of thigh, right arm through, okay, through gap between legs. It's getting harder to imagine. Controller below the leg, yes, yes. Okay, no. I got it. Odd, but conceivable. Where's my fucking... Where's my fucking shack? There it is. Funky little shack. Cross-legged, holding your phone like you're reading a book with that light attached. That's nice. It sounds way better than the way you used to watch streams. Play with your Switch where the Joy-Cons were in your hands. Cross to get... Oh, that's an interesting move. What do you call that? What do you call that move? The Nosferatu. I want a hug, but I live alone. Yeah, you know, that's fair. Please. Hug. Oh, gracious sakes. We made it. Oh my god. It's so stressful in the Mistlands. Why is it like that? Why has it got to be like that? Oh god. Oh, back in the nice Piccolo realm. What if I told you that this is as good as it gets from here on out? Ashlands made you miss the Mistlands. Ah. Ay caramba. So it's kind of getting me irked so far. Is... What's that? Ulv? What the fuck is an Ulv? A rugged tale from a not-so-good boy. Oh, are those the werewolves? Rugged tale from a not-so-good boy? What a needlessly horny way to say that. There's like 3 werewolf types. That's one of them. Okay. Place where Bonnie allows me to join her as an invisible archery assistant helping for the shadows. It might come to that. See how bad it gets. Olv happened to be a boss in Ender Lilies as you learned the hard way in the face repeatedly. Oh, is it bad? Sounds rough. Okay, we got a bunch of copper, but no iron this time for some reason. You haven't touched Ashlands yet? I've heard it's rough. I've seen some of the... When the update hit, there was a cool, like, Valkyrie boss or something. It looked neat. I don't know if it was a boss. I think it's not... I don't think it's a boss. I think it's just, like, one of the big enemies there. Like the Gyal here. It looks cool. I bet it's hell to fight. But it's hell on wheels to fight. Second easiest boss in the game so far, despite being the 5th boss you fought. Yeah, is Ender Lilies hard? I've seen some folks play it. I haven't, like, paid a whole lot of attention. Do you like Ender Lilies? And cats for help. You doing okay, HP? What are we doing in here? I know we're gonna need more fire protection potions probably pretty soon. Pretty good except for the catacombs, where the entire area and Boston City are just super overstated. Just a little bit of a game balance issue in an area. Happens. Game devs, I swear. Blood clots. Still don't have a use for those yet, to my knowledge. Ready to go home, shower, and then go take care of Biffle's dog, and then eventually sleep. Oh, damn, you gotta do that after work. Ugh. That's rough. Okay. I just have coins on me. Am I insane? I'm insane. Okay. Your saves where you reach Mistlands were mostly multiplayer saves on someone else's device, so you have to go from mountains to plains on your own solo world still. Ick. Can you just, like, haul some stuff over from them? Every Monday and Tuesday for the foreseeable future? Oh, it's not like for a couple weekends? Oh, jeez. Played so much Hollow Knight might actually be why Olv was easy for you, as he felt very reminiscent. Oh, really? Oh, foul smell from the swamp. Here come the boys. It's the boys. This is gonna be a slaughter. Oh no, never mind. It's fucking swamps. I thought it would. Oh no, or oozes. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a pain in my ass. That's what it's gonna be. Hi. Oh god. So ooze. Many ooze. Poison has armor scaling. Wait, is that true? What does that mean? Works 10-hour shifts, but lives an hour away from work. His girlfriend works 12 days, 3 days a week on the same shift. Well, you like hanging out with the dog, so you stick around a bit. Good of you. Lord knows the doggies would like it. Overgear for these slimes. Their poison used to stick for like 20. It ticks for like 2. Oh, my poison is absorbing. Or my armor is absorbing the potion. Poison. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking speak. Until it's almost 5. Getting dyslexic. Or what is it called? Aphasia? The smell is gone. Oh god, all the fucking blobs in the world. Now, those guys sometimes drop iron. Hey, we got 3 whole pieces of iron out of it. Woo! What a rewarding raid. Like a big old meat glob. Gross. Hey, I got another iron. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty easy with that, armor. Helping to absorb that. As an emergency mechanic in case you cannot find more tombs in your world. It sucks. That would suck. To find a new world. Farm oozes for it. Rough. Upside down. Still. Glass. And 3 blarb trophies. I don't think oozers have their own trophy. I think they just split into blarbs. Iron dedicated world. Grab iron, go back to main world, stash away. Yep. Yep. These were the old ways. So you never shut up? No, what are you talking about? Liz, don't apologize for engaging with me. That's what I want. That's what I want. Seventh meal ticket. Oh. The meal ticket system just loves you, Liz. He just wants to reward you with a nice treat. You post dog shenanigans? Oh, yeah. Oh, and a kitty too? Oh, I'd hang out with that dog too, honestly. That dog looks so... Oh, they're both so cute. And a kitty. Those are some sweet animals. I would also hang out with them. You're making the right call. That's a cool system. Which were the meal tickets? Where the fuck do I keep these blob bits? Here? Oh boy. Sleepy time is now. Good night, Egon. Good night, good night. Meal tickets. Yeah, there's a 1 in... What did I say? 1 in 100 chance of a message. Dropping a meal ticket, and it gives Liz a meal ticket every other message, as far as I can tell. Lasagna. Feed the streamer. I could use a lasagna. Oh. I got a lasagna. You love the gamble. Yeah. It's a nice 0 stakes. And also, hey, don't you want to keep chatting? Meal ticket off the message that spent a meal ticket. I love when that happens. Lasagna. I love lasagna. Oh, wall chicken. Thank you. It happened again. What are the fucking odds? Another one. Another one. All right, so what do we need to make a sap extractor? Let's go get one installed before the end of stream. It takes 10 Yggdrasil wood, 5 black metal, and a burger extractor. 5 black metal, 10 Yg wood, is that right? Yep. Okay, let's go get it installed. We're going to Vegas with this one. Quick, go buy the lottery ticket. Three in a row. What the shit? What the shit? 3 meal tickets from the meal ticket command in a row from the same person? Oh. Think that 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Donut. A nice, gigantic chocolate donut. You broke your streak. Donut asks where I came from. I had it in my pocket. It's nice and warm. Oh, there's ancient root right over here. Yeah, go do the Powerball for real. Boys, stop. Trying to get this damn talisman to ever trigger. Just never gonna trigger. Just slide them into my pockets. Aw. Here, this one's for life. You have a friend you play poker with? His full legal name is Seven. He won 7 grand prizes on lotteries in a row, then legally changed his name to Seven and retired. I certainly fucking would. God damn. Damn. All right, how do we use that? Oh, we got to make a workbench. Okay, so we need a little more regular wood. Just regular wood. Oh, you need tin. Oh, a troll? It is to laugh. Pathetic. He's comically dog shit at poker and probably the main reason you can pay rent every month. Damn. Huh. Everybody's got that streak, I guess. Change my name, my phone number, my address. Somebody's coming for your ass. That's for sure. Okay. Sap extractor. How do you... Oh, wow. Extracting 0 of 10. All right. I guess this is how we do this, huh? And the odd lotto ticket occasionally, considering your luck stat is your highest stat IRL. I mean, half decent stat, really? It takes a while? Alright. I'll just go away and come back later, huh? I'm gonna set up somewhere you frequent. Thank God this thing is pretty close to our portal. Thank God. Uh-huh, yeah, family members. Oh, hey, remember me? We went to high school. I always thought you were so funny. Back the portal up and move it here. Fair. Fair. It ain't a long jaunt. I just want one bit of it so I can know what it is. Oh, sap, bile bomb, minor attir, lingering stamina. Hell yeah. We can make a mana potion, an aether. Remember me? I was your mom's friend's childhood mom. You remember I babysat you? We got along though. We had a great time. Just a great time. Yep, does seem like it's going to be a little bit slow. He says after you only half believe this, but he says after he won 3 or 4 of those, he got an email from an ancestry tracking website. Ah, interesting. Give me a second dose. Added sap. All right, we got sap now. So this is for wizards, huh? Wanted him to report every person who came out of the woodwork claiming to be related to him so they could fill out their profile on him. That is actually really funny. Somewhat believable. I have an extra 5. Yeah. There's a reason you go for 3. I can start to see why. Let's see. So we mostly that was all, if I recall correctly, that was all just brewing stuff, I think, that the sap lets us make, right? Funny map. Tell me about the funny map. Did you burn out? You burnt out already. God damn. Iron. Extractors can hold 10 sap. Yeah. Each root can produce 50 sap before tiring out. Yeah. Helicopter. Oh, hi. So we just get goblins now, huh? That sure is interesting. It takes 3 times longer to grow 1 sap than it takes for an to grow 1 sap than it takes for an extractor to extract it. That is a fascinating choice. Huh. Saps grow back. I see. Okay. You can take 5 extractors, annihilate a root, leave. That's gonna stick around forever, isn't it? Because it's too near our thing, Bob. Or you can just leave 1 extractor on a root, just let it generate real slowly and only visit rarely. That seems like the way I would probably do it. You can also be a psychopath. Uh-huh. Put like 20 of them on a route, leave them for 30 hours. Uh-huh. And just put yourself in a corner. One route per extractor with 3 routes next to each other. They'll be full eventually. We'll get there. Alright, let's see. Berserkir Minor Air Tier takes honey, sap, Jotun puffs, and magic caps. Okay. 8 tier overtime. 125 A tier for 120 seconds. Seems to me... We also get lingering stamina? We did. Okay. Only minor healing. That's stamina regen plus 25% for 300 seconds. Okay. Can you only have one potion effect active at a time, or does each potion have its own cooldown? You run 4 extractors, 2 to a route in the backyard behind your alchemy base. Makes sense. Check them every 2 to 3 hours of gameplay. It probably gives you enough. Yeah. They should have their own cooldowns. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was just like one at a time or not. It was like you have already consumed a potion, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Lord have mercy. I thought we would make some kind of progress tonight. I mean, we have, like, in some way. But 4 a.m. heads up, it's that dreadful time, isn't it? 4 a.m. 4. Hateful. Hateful world. You may be forgotten, but you have frost resist on your cape. Yes. That's true. Oh, that's why the mage didn't kill me earlier. Oh. What about second daylight saving? We can go further. The iced Vergar would have killed me. I don't see any reason to ever take off this cape until they give me something like truly remarkable. It just doesn't feel like it compared to other biomes because Misty Peaks is hell. I still haven't found any kind of weapon or armor upgrade, which is wild. Every cape has frost resistance? Not every cape has frost resistance. That's not true. These early ones don't. But it's a big, yeah, the deer cape doesn't have it, and the troll doesn't have it. I'm not even sure that the linen one has it. Yeah, linen doesn't have it. It's just pretty. I think. Yeah. Lox does. You're right. Lox does. Hello, MixFee. How you doing, Fee? The ability to self-insert looks very interesting. Yeah, you got to use a mod called VRM Valheim. Or Valheim VRM. But it's nice. I mean, you can't see your equipment on your character, except this talisman, because I haven't updated the mod. So it shows this talisman on my character. But it is really cool. How you doing, Biscuit Stash? Or, I'm sorry, Biscuit Slash. Every non-cosmetic cape after Wolf has it, which is good. I like that. They don't seem to have particularly better, what do you call it? Better, like, armor protection, though, so I don't see any particular reason to upgrade. Well, that puts us at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Bummer. I guess we gotta go to bed, huh? I don't wanna. We gotta. What should we do tomorrow night? Should we do more Valheim, or should we take a break from the Mistlands? I feel like the Mistlands are kind of stressing me out a little. I don't know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow if we're gonna do more of this, or if we'll do something else like some Monster Hunter or something. Up to you. Yeah, we'll do something. We'll yap for 2 hours and then figure out something to do. Can we save? Yes. All right. Let's get out of here. Thank you for enlisting, Happy Little Machine. Thank you, Soldier. There's 2 capes after wolf. There's locks and linen and a secret one. Ooh. Might have gotten here very late if that stream timer were any indication. Yeah, we've been going 5.5 hours. Our usual limit. Oh, Lord. Lennon is new. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Need some Valheim head holding. Appreciated. Turn that off. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Fizzbuzz. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been a pleasure hanging out. Oh, my eyes are kind of achy. My eyes are definitely achy. The new secret one adds fire adds fire weakness right before Ashlands, but has a really cool other effect. Fascinating. Valheim devs, who knows? Should play exactly 5 minutes and 32 seconds of Killing Floor, then immediately switch to another game. Like no warning, no transitions, just yep. New game? Maybe. Maybe we will. I don't think I own Killing Floor. It added fire weakness for Ashlands. None of us wanted it. Yeah. But it has a cool other effect. I guess I'll see what that is someday. If we ever conquer this fucking Mistlands. I don't know what else we need to find there. We found sap. No new metals, as far as I can tell. I still don't know what to do with the soft tissue. 2 more locations. 1 more resource, 2 more locations. Okay. So something that's going to interact with the fizzy soft tissue, I guess, that we got out of the Jotun skull. One of those locations is the boss arena. Fair. You'll learn I'll learn eventually. What if we have to put it in the what if we have to do a Frankenstein on it and put it in the obliterator? We have to put it and have Thor strike it with lightning to bring it back to life, maybe. That's a pretty good idea. I should try that. I'm gonna put it in the obliterator. The resource is in the other location. All right. The other resource unlocks like everything. I see. We found some sap. Slaps titty, yeah. You know how it goes. We found some sap. Anyway. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Without iron, you'd wonder why you even came, truly. I want you to imagine scanning an entire swamp and never seeing a tomb. Without iron, you'd wonder why you ever came. It's true. Yeah. Why am I here? For the entrails, for the sausages, I guess. Oh boy. That's where I'm at. Okay, I haven't found the tomb yet.
Your lips around a bottle. Your Excellence.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. Nice last minute. We need to find the dungeon. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Liz. I really appreciated having you here. Thank you for engaging with me. It's what I want. Letting you yap. I love to yap. You're probably not let me yap. No, have a bagel. Here you go. I drank. So let me find somewhere to send anybody. And if you haven't joined us in the Discord, do. It's a nice, cozy place. Nice, friendly folks hanging out in there. You can play the mud that I made in Discord if you want to fight some monsters, explore my dungeon, and die to my explosive traps. If you like to track my movements. Nobody blinged up Shmoo, not even once. Naked Shmoo. You know when your cat, like when your cat doesn't have her collar on, and you're like, why do you look naked? That's how Shmoo looks right now. It's like, why are you naked? Landmine to Bonnie fan game. Explosive runes. They gotta be there, right? Not a hat or glasses inside. True. Why is there no scarf? I haven't found a good scarf. There needs to be a scarf. Thank you for decorating the Shmoo. You can track my movements over there on the blue sky. See my good political takes, I guess, if you're in the mood for that. And booty art, I guess, too. Kiss the Shmoo, yes. Computer blue screen. Oh no, what did you miss? I'm sorry your computer blue screen. I hope it's okay. We were just doing our little goodbyes. Dropped the Discord and the socials link. Follow me there if you'd like. I'm about to find somewhere to drop everybody off for the night. So give me 2 seconds. Let me see. Who is on Twitch at this hour? We'll be back tomorrow night, same bat time, same bat channel, 11:30 p.m. EST. Maybe some Monster Hunter. We finally did kill whatever that thing was called, the big robot. I think we'd have to do it 3,000 more times to get all the parts to make big robot armor or something. Seems like a bad deal, honestly. Let's go raid. Who's out there? Who's out there? We're gonna raid Vil Oni. Thanks for stream. Besitos to you, Hell Pepper. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Kyan. Thank you, Amada. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raid.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
There we go.
Bonnicula
Ready your
is
spears,
preparing
friends.
to raid Vil 0 NIVS.
All right. Thank you for hanging out. I will talk to y'all on the flip side. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Good night. Mwah. See you on the socials, Liz. Good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night, Asia. Good night. Let me get over to Vil's place. I am there. Good. Playing some Arc Raiders, whatever that is. Goo Baba Doc. Yeah, grab those coins before they're gone. Oh, did you purchase something? I think the redeems maybe aren't in this scene, so they don't play. I didn't even think about that. 4 seconds. Good night, everybody.
Hey, McChungus. There was like the guy